Testing, testing, testing. Good morning, Koimi. Hello. Hello, hello. Test, 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 test. Oh my god. Is that the book club? Oh my god. It's you. Hi. Hi. Hi, book club. Welcome back to Kiyomi. Hello. Daily offering right in my face. You, yeah, it's you. Hi. Hi, book club. Hi, Kiyomi. Hi, you. Specifically you. Whoops. I'm talking to you right now. Yeah, forget the rest of them. I'm speaking directly to you. Hi. I hope you're well. Yes, you. Hope you're doing okay. Guys, I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad to see you guys. Thank you for joining me here today. How have you been? How have you been? For being awesome. What? Me? Thank you, Sora. Sora? Or Anna? Or Anna Sora? Oh, Pagoli's already gone. Oh, we've already lost one. Bye, Pagoli. Bye-bye. Bye. Good try though. Hi Ollie Squared. Hi KazGV. Hi Kichiger. Hi Gare Kims. Hi Alkana. Hi Ronan. Hi Josie. Hi Ollie Squared. Hi Sweets Rain. The Sweets Rain. Hi Shadow. Anna. Okay, hi Anna. Doing goop. We did stuff this week. What did you guys do? Hi Void Moth. Hi Starloon. Hi J-Star. Hi Boss. Hi Sil. Hi Pixel Particle. Welcome in. Hi Arai Cadence. Hi Zero Saja. Did you just sleep okay? I slept okay enough. I could have done one for a little extra comfy time last night, but it's okay. It's okay, there's more time to sleep. Like tonight. But it's today right now, not sleep time. It is cold though. It is cold. Hold on, let me grab more clothes. Okay, I'm back. Hi. I got a new game and I'm loving it. It's called Whispers of the House. What is it about? Hi, Kaiku. Hi, Toshi. Welcome in. Whispers of the House. Welcome in, Toshi. Hi, Whimsy. Hi, Blinded. The MDX guy. That's right, that's me. It's me, the guy, the streamer. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my website, twitch.tv. Been writing a lot this past week or so. Oh, good. I love writing. Has it been productive? Good writing? You feeling good about it? I heard of Whispers of the House. It looks cute. Oh, Ojima! Hello, Ojima. You subscribed for 31 months. Hi, Ojima. Thank you for supporting me, and welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hold on. Let me go back. How am I doing? I'm doing great, actually. Oh, Ojima's asking too. I'm doing great, Ojima. Thank you for asking me. I am doing really, really well, actually. I feel so good lately. I feel so good today. I feel so determined. I feel like there are infinite possibilities ahead of me. And I can see all of them and I can grab anyone that I want. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the case for all of us. Don't you see them? There's so many possibilities. Which one do you want? I want that. You've got that. I promise. It's like unpacking. You're a moving service that helps people decorate their homes, clean up, and help move out. And the best part is, there's some occult stuff happening in the town you have to discover. Hold on. That changed quickly. I love that. That's cool. Hyphing makes too many. I'm getting dizzy. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. Did I sleep okay? Yeah, I slept okay. Yeah, I think I caught up with everything. Hi Magpies, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Man, can you guys believe it? It's September. A new month is here. For us. Kinda can't believe we're in September already. It's pretty much October now. What are you guys gonna dress as for Halloween? Do you guys have your Halloween outfits picked? If not, you better start. It's Silk Song tomorrow, that's right. September, my favorite month. Hold on, why is it your favorite month? Boom, 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 boom. It's Christmas. It is not. Oh, hold on. It is Christmas soon. Halloween's not that close. Yeah, yeah, it is. I was scrolling up, Pugoli. I would never neglect you. Yeah, no. Pugoli means me. They said they're unworthy, but it's not up to me. It's up to the gods above. Silk Song tomorrow. That's crazy. 88 days to my birthday. Yeah. That means it's what? 87 days until my birthday. Oh my god, I'm gonna be 800 years old. I'm starting a planner. It feels weird to write in it. Hey, that's fun. I'm sure it will get easier. Spooky season. I forgot. Oh yeah, it's my official Korea trip is next month and I'll be there during Halloween. Whoa, you're so lucky. That's so cool. In Korea for Halloween. Oh my god. Next month is also my inevitable deep rest, by the way. If anyone doesn't know, I'm going to say it again as a little reminder. At the end of this month, I am going to be descending into the ocean for my annual deep rest. and then I won't be here for a couple of weeks. Okay. So the start of October is I'm gonna be gone, and I hope that I can trust everyone to behave themselves while I'm gone, while I'm asleep. Another Kyotober without mod. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna be gone for all of October. I will be back. There will be Kyotober festivities. I promise. No more mod. I'm going to be getting someone to replace me. Not really, no. There's going to be no streams here until I get back. I believe mod is blowing up. No, I'm going to keep my limbs. You better check in with me. I want details. Okay, I will. Give me your stream key. Alright, Sweetsrin will be streaming for me during the month of October. Still feels like he's here. I am still here. I'm not going yet. Substitute mod. It's just Kiri and Sweets in a mod mask and a trench coat. Yeah, they would need to be in a trench coat to be tall enough to be me. No, please. I remember choking sounds. Huh? Deep dive, deep rest. Yeah, I'm gonna be in my deep rest. But this is important. It's important to the storyline. The storyline where we win and take over the world is not the same storyline as the one where I don't leave in October for a little while. So this is necessary to the plot, I promise. I'm going to be doing a lot of things in October. I'm going to be meeting with the leaders. It's the same, Mordecai. Our birthday is the same day with the time zones. Oh, right. Hold on. Yes, you're right. It's the same birthday. But technically, you're still one day earlier than I am because of the time zone. Kinda? It's definitely not a hiatus, by the way. Well, is it a hiatus? No, it's a holiday. In September, the weather starts to get cooler and it's the beginning of autumn, my favorite season, and it just so happens to be the 9th month. Oh, yes, 9, your favorite number. Those are all good things about September, you're right. Except here it's the opposite. Things are starting to get warmer again. And it's spring, which, you know what, I like spring. But autumn is my favorite. Hello, Luna, welcome in. How have you been this week? A break that you're not going to spend working? Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, but I'm not going to be working during this break. I'm not coming back at the end of October with a brand new overlay and an entirely new game that I created just to stream from. I'm so sorry for everyone that I am disappointing. No, I know that's not what you guys want anyway. But that's not what's happening, I promise. I'm not doing anything crazy. There's not going to be an ARG. Nothing weird is going to happen, okay? Just kidding, just kidding. I'm still here. There's no ARG, no ARG. Just kidding, I'm here. I want details. I'll keep you up to date, okay? Please rest your eyes. Yeah, my wide eyes need some rest. They'll finally be closed for the first time in a while. But yeah, I'm basically just doing nothing work related for the entire month. I'll have some things prepared in for you guys, but nothing too crazy. Maybe nothing at all. But yeah, so I actually haven't taken a break for like a very, very long time for like multiple... Actually, since I started streaming, I think I've had 1 week where I didn't do anything. Like just a single week in 3.5 years. So I forgot what it's like to not do anything. Even when I've been on hiatus, the hiatuses have been... I've been working more than when I wasn't on hiatus. Like I was like just grinding harder every day so I could like finish the thing to come back to streaming. Yeah, I have to rest because then I feel like I'm going to come back and we're going to do so many crazy things. The fireplace is 0.7 centimeters to the right. This is the start of an ARG. I can feel it. No, there's no ARG. Maybe. Your eyes better be like this one. Don't worry, they're gonna be so close. They're gonna be close tight for the entire time I'm away. I'm not even gonna peek. I'm not even gonna peek. Boom, 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 boom. It's pumpkin spice season here again. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You guys get autumn back. I'll give it back to you. We can swap. I get spring, you get autumn. Look after it, okay? Don't break it because I want it back. I'm gonna want it back. What are you guys doing for October? You guys got anything planned? I know Jay is going to Korea. Speaking of work, I gotta lock in planning some cool things. Me too. Good luck, sweet Serin. Let's do so much work today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks for saying hi and being here. Oh my god. Die potty. Wait, the ARG is not supposed to start yet. Do you guys know how to read that? It says 17 months. Let's go. Thank you for being awesome, mod. Thank you, Die. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support, for real though. 17 months is a really long time. I can't believe that we're still here, you know? You guys are still supporting me. The book club's still going strong. Your support means that I can continue to keep doing this. And that means the world. Yeah, no ARG. No ARG, don't worry about it. Nothing. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But an ad... Oh no, an ad is about to start, not just started. Just kidding. No. There's really no ARG. You got me for a sec. I'm fading in and out of consciousness. Oh, that's normal. That's totally normal. That's a normal September symptom. You're totally fine. I think I'll be visiting family, mayhaps. You'll be visiting some family? Hold on a second. In October as well? No way. Copying me? I see how it is, Jelly Bun. I'm mad actually. Why didn't it redeem? Oh, it didn't redeem? Huh. That's weird. You literally clicked it? Twitch is going through some changes right now. I think things might be a bit buggy. In October, I'll be doing a lot of stuff with friends and celebrating spooky season. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm so excited for spooky season. Wake me up when September ends. All right, I'll set my alarm. Quit putting base 64 in the chat. Hi, Curry. Sorry I stole your concept of having a family. My bad. Yeah, well, how dare you, honestly? Can't you just come up with an original idea, original concept? Family's mine. I took that one. Sorry. Everyone that has ever had a family obviously saw me and was like, I'm taking that idea. Simply just an old song I always think of. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wait, they both were actual words, not just gibberish? What are you talking about? The base 64? Yeah, you can decode base 64. Like this? Yeah. It's like a very simple algorithm to encrypt strings. It's not very like safe or anything because you can just easily decrypt it. I just thought it was both slamming your head on the keyboard. It does kind of look like that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Oops. Anyway, so the plan for this month is to get as much done as we can on this project before I have to go. Okay, before the ocean pulls me in, we will get as many things as we can done. My goal at the moment is just to have like as much of this game project done as I can and then release a really solid demo to the Underrail or something. Even if it's not a solid demo, just release whatever we have by then, which will be as much as we possibly can do, you know? Not too much pressure, because I have also a lot of other things going on this month. I do want to actually complete the game at least by the end of the year. We definitely are not going into 2026 gameless. Whoops. What the? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I got scared. I jump scared myself. A window opened on the wrong monitor. Scary. As if it hasn't already been a solid demo. It has been pretty solid, huh? Pretty good. Okay, let me just open Unity real quick. Oh, yeah, and open the interdimensional portal. Why is Mech Vibes broken? Let's fix that. It'd be funny if your glasses reflected your monitor. That would be cool. But also scary. Wait, Mech Vibes is broken today, apparently. Oh, wake up, Mech Vibes. We need to hear keyboards ASMR. There we go. Hello, Kiyomi. That's what the keyboard said. We're going to be doing a little bit of 3D modeling today. A little bit of programming a new little thing, a little mechanic. Maybe the ambience needs to be turned up a little. Let me know if it's too loud. I think it was better like here. Rose tinted glasses. Purple plus rose. Purple rose. I like to think of them as hope tinted glasses. The word hope is purple to me. Is the same for you? Or is the word hope a different color? The same for you too? That's fascinating. Why does the keyboard sound so nice? It is nice, huh? Also, hi, Green Kitty. I didn't say hi yet. Hi, I'll be Bob. Hi, Keelix. Purple is an extremely light lavender. Purple is like a light color. I don't know which one though. Purple is like a white or gold color to me. Okay, I can see that as well. I think I see it as purple because of Kiyomi. But maybe it was before that. I'm not sure. How are you doing, Keelix? Bing, bing. Hello, testing. Testing, testing. Ah. Ah. The month is here. The month is here, Jelly. Let's do this. I think Herp is a really light blue. I see Herp as white, but only because of Danganronpa. Keyboard sounds remind me I've been looking for an affordable yet soft keyboard. I might have the one I want, but I don't know yet. An affordable yet soft keyboard. Hi, JN. The best tip is just to get the cheapest keyboard you can, like a $5 keyboard, and then install Mech Vibes so your keyboard sounds really good, but just to you. Super affordable, super affordable, and customizable. Purple is like a light lavender for me too, and it smells and tastes like my favorite lavender tea. I have a very light version of synesthesia. Oh, what was that one again? Like you see something and then you can taste it or smell it. No. Yes? Because I think I have that as well. Wait, what kind of keycaps? I actually so if you're asking like why it sounds like this, I'm actually using a little program called Mech Vibes. So it's not real. It's not real. It's not my real keyboard. It's fake. That's right. Think light purple or lavender, like Wim said. Yeah, that's how I see it. I want to try some lavender tea. That sounds good. I mean, I think I've tried it, but I forgot about it. I need to get some. Lavender tea. I really like lavender scented things. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Also, I've been doing so good, thanks for asking. The wisdom teeth surgery is healing even more since last time. Oh, good. Are you finally able to eat real food again? I remember when I got my wisdom teeth out, I couldn't eat normal food for like 2 weeks or more, longer, 3 weeks maybe. Man, it was rough because mine was like, I don't know, it was more intense than it should have been. I had some deep teeth deep within my face they had to extract. You have a bit of synesthesia as well. Hope makes me think of Komeda. What is that? Also, I wasn't around much last stream, but the portals looked awesome. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll show off what we did last stream and in the stream before. In just a sec, for anyone that missed it. I might get the FNAF keyboard mouse set from Walmart. Why not? If that's what makes you happy. You can smell or hear or taste things in your head. I can definitely do all of those. I'm curious about what Kiyomi tastes like to y'all. Kiyomi tastes like rain, that's for sure. Maybe like, but the rain is like sparkling water. It's very, really bright because of the lighthouse. I actually have aphantasia where I can't visualize, but the synesthesia balances it out by filling it in with my other senses. Very fancy stuff. Oh, you're an aphantasia haver. Hi, Rip Smasher. Silk Song tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for the sip, by the way. Kiyomi is a blueberry muffins fresh from the oven. Yeah, that's honestly true. It's got a few different sounds, I'd say. How long? Yeah, it was a long too. That sounds a long time. Sounds miserable. It was so miserable. Have you always tossed it? Yeah. I don't toss my tea, obviously. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I have 2 different ones. Yeah, I don't use this one as much. That's my sparkling void water. I like made a whole texture for it and you can't even see that my hand just covers the entire can. You just never see the it's okay. You'll see it one day. Blueberry muffins fresh out of the oven. Man, I love blueberry muffins. slamming them down. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay hydrated. They're good for you. Raspberry and blueberry cheesecake. Mmm. Fresh rain. Mmm. I have a tooth somewhere in my cheekbone, but no other wisdom teeth. So I shouldn't have to worry about all that. Huh. Hopefully not. It's so annoying. I also couldn't like do anything like physical. Like I had to stay in bed for like the first whole week. And I was so mad. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. I didn't stay in bed. Like the second day I got up in the morning and got on my PC, I was like, I'm just going to do a little bit of work. You can't keep me in bed. I'm just going to do a little work. I was so confused though. I was like, sir, what if I just like, I'm sitting there on my computer, like just working on stuff. They're like, nope. I was like, what? What am I supposed to do in bed for an entire week? No, don't report me. Wait, let's quickly post to Instagram. Bum 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 bum. You need one of those reclining gaming obs. Oh my god, I've seen them. I've also seen people like just like have like a, I don't know, like all sorts of gaming setups. Like a thing that goes over their bed with their whole setup. I don't know, man. Does anyone here have a standing desk? And do you use it often? I tried to get a standing desk once and I never used it. Even though I feel like it's probably really useful. Probably for the best. Probably should stand up more often. My mom does. Let's keep planting seeds until we wake up in a forest. I really like today's live message. Let me stand for this stream. Yeah, if you're on a standing desk right now, it's time to stand up. Just kidding, just kidding. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Romy. Welcome in. Hi, Moth. Hello. Wait, I need to check something. Maybe I can't change that. There we go. We're all good now. Hi, Romy. You know what they say about illness, right? What do they say? Stand up and that'll probably help. Probably. I want a standing desk. I would really like one. I have a standing desk. I use it every day, but I'm old. I have no idea how to explain it. It's just an old with a gaming setup inside and it's a chair that reclines. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Same. I'm not supposed to be up, but you can't keep me there. I'll get too sad. Yeah, like you want me to die from depression? That's what will happen. I have things to do. Dad Jim, Dad Jim, Dad Jim. Wait, this looks interesting. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. Also, by the way, this isn't going to be the final fog color or anything. I still haven't messed with the environment, I guess. Like, I was just testing out some stuff. Oh man, I have volume control. That's so fancy. Yeah, so still don't know what we're gonna do environmentally. I have some ideas. The rain is too light for this scene. But man, okay, so this game is very, very heavily dependent on movement, right? So the last couple of days, I've been spending a lot of time on movement again. Things that really aren't noticeable, but things that are really, really noticeable as a player. Like, especially for the higher level players. Like Silver Lining, for example. You would notice a lot of the changes. Even just like this, like having the momentum from your dash transfer into your jump, especially if you hit them like really, really close together. You can no longer do any of those glitches where you like turn around after falling off the edge, fall dashing. Which was a really easy fix. Like if you ground dash and slide off a ledge, you end up in an air dash. It like automatically transitions, because otherwise it would just feel really weird if you just like dashed and then went into a fall or something. But yeah, if you like changed rotation at like the last second, it could like bounce you in weird ways. All of that stuff is fixed. The gap, yeah, there's a gap. I also did something kind of cool. I made it so that if you dash and if you air dash and you kind of hit the ground or you're close towards the ground, you can transition into a ground dash. I'm not sure if I want it to be all the time or only when you're holding the dash button. So it kind of looks like this. It feels really good. So there's like an improvement to sun dashing now. Like you can kind of chain them all together. Actually, I'll show you in like in a larger area. Hold on, let's go right now. The loading scenes are pretty quick. Okay, wait, let me remember how to do this. Oh my god. I think I can do it better with PC. I'll use my mouse and keyboard. Yeah, see that? Moving so fast. Fast as heck. Whoa, 29 months. Hi, Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. He's zooming. 29 months. Hi, Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How have you been? How was your trip into the sky? What was your top 2 moments? If you want to share. Hello. Yeah, looking smooth. Thanks, Kaiko. You like this gap? Yeah, you would. Hi, have an outstanding day. Hi, Shaylee. And hi, Toadmaster. Level enter and bounce pads are so nice. Yeah. Yeah, everything is feeling really, really good. I'll be back to us top 2 later. I got a life for now. Okay, no problem. I hugged lots of friends and ate good food. Yeah, good, good, good. Okay, bye Tuesday. Good luck with your luck. 29. Oh yeah, so the whole transitioning into ground dash isn't just for moving really fast for people who can master that movement technique. It's also for things like this platform right here. Like, I noticed that I kept on jumping close to it and kind of like air dashing over the edge and falling off the other side. Oh my god, did someone say 29? Taijiro with the 29. Oh my god, what's up, Ty? Thank you for the 29 months. How you doing, Taijiro? Wait, let me move this. So now if you kind of like dash onto the platform and you hold down the dash, it kind of, you just transition over it way smoother. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's like kind of hard to explain, but... Oops. Just ignore that. Just ignore that as well. I'm getting used to controller again. I've been playing on mouse and keyboard. It's just, yeah, you can kind of just glide through everything. Oh, and it kind of also, if you're holding down dash and you fall towards the ground, as soon as you land into a dash. So, I don't know, it feels really good. I have to admit, like, it feels almost like a skateboarding game or something. Keyboard better? I think keyboard is better, honestly. But also probably preference, just depending on what you like more. Open stream, thought you said 29 and saw the 29 streak. Crazy. Oh my god. That's wild. It was fate. Portal reference. Do you guys remember when we played Enna? And one of the NPC interactions was with your friend, and they would like call, and then you like answered the call, and that was like the dialogue, and they'd be like talking to you. It was like that weird frog suit looking guy. Remember that? I kind of want to do something like that for this game, because I was thinking about how the dialogue could work. And I was thinking, what do you guys think about this? Like the company that you work for, they contact you through calls. Like that's how the dialogue plays out. Because the problem with having maybe like say there's an NPC here or something, it just doesn't make as much sense within the rest of the story setting. So what if they like kept on calling you, and then it could be like more ominous, like anonymous, like you don't really know what they look like. We just see like a something. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Haven't touched 1.4 at all. Been caught up with other things. If that's the case, maybe just don't. Maybe just wait. Just wait until 1.5, or a lot later. But thanks for the 100 bits, Starlane. And thank you, Sil, for the 200 bits. Need that to happen. I would explode. Please, please, please. Do it, do it, do it. Yes. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Just like in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I can't believe Donkey Kong Bonanza stole my idea of having you jump through portals and go into different dimensions. Like Nintendo, the multi-billion-dollar company, has to steal ideas from a little indie developer. How messed up is that? Anyway, I love these portal things. I love these void orbs. I love how the portals are feeling. Like, the whole game is just feeling really good right now. Oh, and I improved this, by the way. It's like a really subtle improvement. I can't see the full screen, but are you working in Unity? I am! Hi, Stano. We're in Unity right now. So before, how it worked is like, as soon as you hit the portal, it would like pause and slow down time instantly, and it kind of felt very jarring. Now it's like the closer you get to the portal, time slows relatively. So it kind of slows down in a more smooth way until you finally hit it. Then there's like a big jump. Also, hello Elko, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Elko and Raiders. It's good to see you, pal. How you doing? How was your stream? I want to eat the squishy orbs like Boba. That's a great idea. I moved over to Twitch. I went to school for game design. Oh, welcome in, Stano. Yeah, now you can see everything. I did a huge game in Unreal, but I've worked in Unity a lot. It's fun. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Welcome, fellow game dev. Unity is fun, huh? I've also used Unreal, but I'm not a big fan of it. At least not for solo dev. I tried the visual scripting. I didn't like the visual scripting at all. Oh, there we go. Now you can see it in 60 frames per second. Everyone pray for my laptop. Uh-oh. It's taking its dying breaths. Oh, God. Was playing The Walking Dead for the first time. Oh, everyone loves that. Is it living up to the hype? Hi, Wallmaker. I must skip one of those pillars. You kinda can. I was like testing it a little. Wait, I wanna... what we're gonna do is... I mean, I've said this, but I'm really gonna build levels in a way that allows for creativity and multiple possibilities and routes. Like, I was trying to think of how to do certain things. Like, a thought that crossed my mind was to make it so only some surfaces are kickable, like reflectable. But that just sucks. That's so cringe. I hate when games do that because, like, it completely limits the creativity. Like, the possibilities are severely limited when you do things like that. I want to try to keep it as loose as possible. I'll just move myself over here for a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, what? Oh, I clicked restart. Are you serious? Bum, 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 bum. There was also all these little bugs with like reflecting up to a higher platform and like instantly landing. Oh, what's up, TikTok Ty? Streaming from OBS or TT Studio today? I'm still on TT Studio. I got caught up yesterday. I didn't finish it. I half got there though. Yeah, boo. But it's definitely the move, for sure. Do you have the chat pulled up at least? I do, but I'm using the pop-out window from TikTok Studio, which sucks compared to Tickfinity. Visual scripting is womp womp and I hate C++. Yes, exactly. I hate C++ in Unreal. I guess in general. Limited creativity. Yeah, limited creativity sucks. I've got to grab an ice cream and play more Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'll watch the VOD. As per. Thanks, I'll go for the raid. And enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your ice cream. Yeah, we hate limited creativity. Hi, Wallmaker. Hi, Weirdo. First time seeing your content. Nice model. Good job on game you're making. Thank you. Glad you like it. Must farm TikTok level. Hello, Warmaker talk. But yeah, more tiny little things. Like if you land after reflecting, you kind of slide a little bit. It's not just like instant. Unless you fall for a little while. Well, actually, it shouldn't be taking that long. It's more for when you're just reflecting up on a platform like that. Before, there was lots of little glitchy stuff here. Lots of really tiny improvements. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just check something really quick. Where is it? Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't really do any collabs or stuff or anything like that. Pretty much completely solo dev. I do, however, have like a whole playtesting thing. My playtesters are actually really important in the Ko-Fi right now. The game wouldn't be what it is without everyone in the Undervale helping me find bugs and suggest things. And even just everyone here on the stream as well. So I kind of feel weird saying I'm a solo dev. You hate yourself? I mean, it is tough sometimes. But I feel like I would hate myself more if I were to work with other people that, because I see game development as like such a how do I explain it? It's like my passion, right? And I feel like as soon as you start introducing team members and getting really serious about it, it takes away the parts of it that I really enjoy. Like, I kind of love just having complete creative control. And just kind of not having to answer to anyone or explain to anyone except for you guys. And yeah. Which is very fair. Oh yeah, no, I know it was a joke. I'm just explaining because I guess some people really would be just curious as to why. I'm sure to some people, the thing that they love the most about making games is that it's a collaborative process. Oh, hello, Jelly. Welcome in. Okay, but today, I'll thank you for the heart me and the King Heart celebration emote sticker, whatever that is. We'll have volume low, but I'm watching chat. Yeah. Focus. Don't get too distracted. September is here. Oh, thank you for the roses and they go popular. Totally fair. Like, relying on people is stressful in itself. Yeah, it's stressful. And then, like, if you're paying those people, then that's also another thing. Like, suddenly it just becomes very, very serious very quickly. I kind of like the fact that my games are taking, like, they're very low cost to make. Like, if they make any money at all, it's basically a profit. How long have you been working on it? This project, okay, so we've been working on something called the game template for the first half of this year. It was a little bit on and off in between other things where we made like a player controller, settings menus, scene loading, audio managers, all of that. We made a whole entire game template, and then we started turning that into an actual game, our first game with the template. And that has been like maybe like 2 weeks since we forked it into a real game. Well, we didn't fork it, but because we're still kind of like cleaning up the game template at the same time. But yeah, this actual speedrunning project has only been a couple of weeks so far. But it feels kind of cheesy to say that, because we've been working for so long on the player controller itself. Okay, anyway. I want to tell you guys what we're doing today, though. Because I still want to make a few more little mechanic things like this orb. Oh, hi, Wallmaker. And I want to make one based on the knockback orbs. So something that I really like in video games, in my own video games, if you've played some of my old 2D games, you've probably seen them. I really like sea mines. Is that what they're called, by the way? I'm blanking, actually. Is it sea mines? Sea mines. Those like big, spiky, floating bombs. Are there limited jumps, or can you jump unlimited? There's only 2 jumps. Like 1 ground jump and 1 air jump. And 1 air dash. But if you kick off a wall, you replenish your air jump and your air dash. What about a portal mechanic? We have portals already. That's good enough. Yeah, add a dash mechanic too. Okay, now we're talking. When I think of who? Oh, sea mines. I think of Hot Fuzz. They're also called naval mines. Where's our little object library that we have so far? Objects. Knockback. Do we need another? Oh, we kind of need a new script. So we have our knockback script and our knockback orb. But I want to make a new version of that. I want to call it the sea mine. The sea mine. Because I think adding... Okay, here's my thought. I think adding an element of suspense. Like, not only do you have to time your jumps and stuff, but you need to kind of be more careful in some areas not to stray too close to the sea mines. I think that adds like a layer of... Like some areas you need to just be a little extra careful or concentrate. You know what I mean? So I also want to 3D model a sea mine today. A 3D sea mine. Which, I mean, that sounds pretty simple. I think we can pull that off easily. And we already have like 80% of the mechanics. 80% of the code and logic to go along with the sea mine. I'm like this? Good, I think. Imagine something like an all black mine with purple outlines. Call it a void mine. A void mine. Right, hold on. That's actually a good point because it's not a sea mine. It's a void mine. Let's actually make that distinction. Oops. What's their purpose like in the world? I'm still thinking about that. I don't know yet. They were tossed out into the abyss to keep whatever monsters in the void away from Kiyomi. Oftentimes they find themselves drifting into Kiyomi. Right, like something like that. Something simple like that is probably enough. Like, because, okay, so I already kind of mentioned that these little pocket dimensions just have a bunch of random stuff and debris like floating around in them. So random things that would be just around, like in the void or whatever, would just end up here. So they can just be like randomly, they randomly ended up here. Just like everything else floating around. I think that's good enough. Sometimes you need to just be a little bit weird anyway. Even if something doesn't make total sense. Oh wait, did I already... Oh. Okay, but let's start in Blender today. I feel like a sea mine can't be too hard. A void mine. Right? It's just a sphere with a couple spikes. What if it had something like the Spider-Verse glitch effect? Like the mines are unstable for whatever reason. Yeah, I like that. That makes a lot of sense because everything in here is unstable. That's kind of what these are, right? So that's good. I like that. Oh, and by the way, so how they should work is I kind of want them to work like the regular knockback orbs, which when you touch them, they just knock you back. We already have all of those mechanics in place. But when the player comes within range, I want them to kind of gravitate towards the player. Very, very slowly though. So like if it starts gravitating towards you and you dash out of its range or whatever, it will stop. Like once you get far enough away, it's not just going to follow you forever. Or unrendered Blender cube. No, we're definitely going to give it some kind of cool texture. I think, okay, what I'm thinking is everything in the world that is dangerous needs to have a certain color. I feel like the only color that makes sense right now is probably purple. Bright neon red. Yeah, I know. I want to do bright neon red, but it's so different from the color palette that we've been using so far. Even though the game is going to be different. Look different. Oh, yeah, purple. That's what I meant. Orange? I'm just thinking because there's probably going to be like a... Oh, you know what? There's probably not that much of it. Like, I'm trying to think about it. So we have like the things in the world that kind of like you can interact with safely. And those are purple. I mean, sorry, those are black. This is definitely not, but this is black. Which is going to be like most of the things. But there will be a few dangerous things, which would be, I think would be, if they were red, neon red, our cool pinky neon red, would that be like too jarring? I guess we can experiment. White? I guess white does work as well. It might be a bit jarring. Does that mean you're dangerous because you're purple? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the purple doesn't make full sense. I know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Oh, thanks for the you're awesome, Yuna. Welcome in. I love your model. Thanks, Dry. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Never mind, you're blue. How dare you. Hi, Slend90. And also, hi, Failed Tempest. White could work, honestly. I've never seen a model like this. It's so cool. Thanks, Yuna. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, maybe white could work. And I haven't thought too much about this idea, by the way. We're just gonna go along with it. Figure it out. Hi, Green. Oh, wait. Sorry. You being here. Sorry, I was like half focusing on something. More thoughts on my mimic enemy message? Oh, what? You said something? I didn't see. What about a mimic enemy? Like something that looks like the floaty orbs, but when you get close enough, it tends to avoid mine and starts following the player. That's okay. It's good. But what I'm thinking is that anything that's too enemy-like, I don't want to disrupt the flow, because the whole point of the game is like flow, right? We don't want to stop the player and have them have to be like cautious or worry about anything too much. Like we want the player to just be mostly focused on speed and flow and how they can do something the fastest and the most elegant. Because actually an original idea that I had was to have actual enemies in the game, floaty enemies, like one of my old prototypes of this game had, but I don't really, I felt like it was kind of contradicting the gameplay loop in a way. Because it was like you're trying to be fast and all of a sudden you're going from speed into like, okay, now I have to be careful and like fight this enemy. Okay, now back to speed. I mean, it's cool and I think it could work. But for a small minimalistic game, I think keeping it on the simpler side is probably the smartest idea at the moment. I keep half lurking. No, it's okay. It's okay. My brain was half lurking. Hi, Inaudible. Welcome in. I have arrived. How have you been? There should definitely be a visual cue to distinguish it as a mimic. It still keeps the player on their toes. Yeah. Maybe that could be cool. Being good, just working. How's the game coming along? The game is coming along great, actually. It feels so good. Like, I feel like I'm pretty confident in this project. Like, I feel like if we can finish this game, it's going to be good. Like if we like literally we have a game that is good now. All we have to do is finish it. All we have to do is make like content for it and levels basically, and it's going to be a good game. And I was thinking about it. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to ask this question again. I don't know if I asked it last stream, but if anyone can name a third-person platformer that's a speedrunning kind of game, tell me. I don't think there is. This might be like the first one. I'm sure there is some out there, but like the only speedrunning games I can think of are like Mirror's Edge, Neon White, Dust Force, Warframe, leg game. Is I feel like is it Warframe speedrunning? I feel like it has a lot of shooting and combat, but I guess I haven't really played it. Your model is sick. Thank you, Six. Haste. Oh, what is haste? Haste. Oh, wait. I know haste. Haste looks so good. Haste is a... Yeah, I've been following this game's development. Run fast, soar through the air, and mark your land-ins as you speed through procedural worlds. Yeah, outrun the end of the universe. That's so cool. By yourself and with friends. That looks really good. Have been watching this. This is out? Huh. All of the models are made by Savannah XYZ. Oh, yeah, I know them. Not to flex or anything, but they followed me. They're really cool. I like their art a lot. All I can think of is Neon White and Ghost Runner. Yeah, even Haste is different. Like, it's different enough. Haste is really cool though, damn. I've been wanting to make a game similar to Haste actually. Like a game where it's like... kind of like... Because Haste almost feels like a skating game again. Like, because you're like going up and down hills and ramps and using the momentum and stuff. I love that so much. I have a game idea that's similar to that. Or uses that kind of mechanic. I wonder how hard the player controller for that is. Pretty sure it shouldn't be too much different to what we already have. Bum, 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 bum. What a cool game. Carmad, hello Carmad. What are you doing? Like, what's the game idea if you don't mind sharing? Sure. Wait, is this... got errors? Boom, boom. Probably not that much harder. Yeah, probably not that much harder, honestly. Oh, we're in ad jail. Damn it. Neon White and Ghost Runner. Yeah, we're making a third-person platforming speedrunner. So you can kind of take the levels kind of slow like a normal platformer in a way, sort of. Maybe not this section. But yeah, the point is to kind of get good and like get really fast at it and be more like this. We add leaderboards to the game. So at first I was like, huh, maybe this is too small of a project to worry about leaderboards, but instantly I changed my mind on that. we have to have leaderboards in this game. Like, I do not want to release this game without leaderboards. It's just not going to happen. We need leaderboards. Because I woke up in the morning, one morning, and I saw that Silver actually had posted in the Discord that they beat my time. And instantly I wanted to open the game and try to beat their time. And it was like that moment, it like clicked in my head. I was like, this game needs a leaderboard system. Because if I like got on the game and checked the leaderboards and was like, no, I lost the #1 spot on like this map and this map, I would be so determined to keep playing. Like I would, like, I think that's what makes it the most fun. Because if you just get to the high, like in the game, there'll be set times, like you can get the highest rank at like this much time, whatever. But if it's your like friend or like someone on a leaderboard, like beating your time, it just makes it that much more personal. You're like, okay, I need to be the best. Because, okay, in Neon White, which is another speedrunning game, it has a Steam leaderboard. And what's cool about it is you can filter it by your friends. Also, yes, I do have a Twitch. You can filter it by your friends, so you can just see your friends' scores. And I really loved that. I got really competitive because a bunch of my friends started playing the game. So I would like check all of my friends' best times. And I was like, I need to be the best. And so that's what I want to do. I want to have a global leaderboard, but also the way, like, be able to filter it for just friends, which means we would have to probably use Steam. Which I think that's the direction that I kind of want to go in now. I think I want to release this on Steam, even if it's just still a small project. I think I want it to be on Steam. Steam release, very good. Yeah, because then we can have the integrated leaderboards and everything and just have it all like use like the Steam profiles. So a high momentum speed running kind of game. Exactly 6. I am free. Welcome back. Be the fastest speed boy. Exactly. Couldn't let Sil be happy. No, I did not want Sil to be happy. So, oh, wait, to finish that story, I ended up beating Sil's time by 5 milliseconds. And it was so funny. Like, imagine how cool that would be to have 5 milliseconds above the second place on the leaderboard. Like, when I sent the message into the chat, I was like grinning so hard. I was like, wait till Sil sees this. That feels petty. I guess it is a little, but still. Oh man, like that's so fun. And I also remember having that feeling when I was playing Neon White. I was like, oh my god, I just like beat my friend's score by like this much. Wait till they see this. I was so excited seeing it. Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I like how I was excited when I saw that you had beat mine. It's Louisen. Hi, Louisen. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. And if you, by the way, if you do want to be a part of that and sharing your fastest time and stuff, you can join the beta testing, the alpha testing, by being a part of the Ko-Fi. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but if you ever wanted to implement multiplayer, I had heard Steam networking makes that pretty easy. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Like that's how Peak does it, for example. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think if we ever want to do multiplayer stuff, I want to figure out how to do it through Steam. Also, hi Nora B and Scraps. Welcome in. Your model is sick. Thank you. Oh, wait. I scrolled up and read the same message. I thought it was the newest one. But I saw someone asked if I made my model. Yes, I made this model myself. All of the art that you're seeing was made by me. I ran to my phone to defend you still, and you work against me. Oh, hi, Bento. The early times by Son and Jay were so fun to see. Yeah, it is so fun. I want to see a leaderboard with everyone on it. Like, it's going to be so cool. And then imagine, like, okay, we release the game on Steam and it gets picked up by people that are like not a part of the book club, not a part of the Discord community or the streams. And we start seeing like random usernames on the leaderboard. Oh, man. And it's like, who's this guy? Random username 123 2.01 seconds. You'll be like, who is that? How did he get that? I like the aesthetic. What are you working on? I'm making a third-person speedrunning platformer game. High momentum speedrunning platformer game. Hi, Sunny Flowers. Welcome in. I feel like I recognize that username. Oops. Don't mind this stuff at the start of the map, though. Are those moving platforms? Where was the moving platform? We do have moving platforms. There's a bug with them that I need to fix, but they're pretty good. They're actually pretty solid, the moving platforms. But no, there's no moving platforms in this map. Oh, also something really important that I fixed was sometimes you would dash against the wall, but it wasn't enough to be counted as a hit and like push you off. So you would just like graze along the wall like that, right? But that was kind of deserved, but it's much more lenient now. Like much more counts as a wall reflect. Hello, old friend. Hi, Antonio. Old friend, who are you? That's good to hear. Yeah, you felt that? That's happened to you? It's so annoying when you like try to hit a wall and it doesn't hit properly. And also, I don't know if you were here last time, but I made it so that even if you hit the wall only on a slight angle, it pushes you in the opposite direction either way. Like it's really, like if you hit it directly, you get pushed back. But if you're on a slight angle, bam. I'm you. Your replacement. They're a bit early though. Oh my god, you're here already? It's not October yet. Will it have any lore? Because I noticed the panels. Some small lore. It will have lore, yes. Each one of the levels is a little pocket dimension, and you're hired by a mega corporation to enter these little pocket dimensions and destroy them by finding the entry and exits portals and shattering them, collapsing the dimension behind you like this. Nuh-uh. Maybe. Honestly, I'd play a game like this? Cool. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You still need networking solutions like Netcode for GameObject or Mirror or Fishnet? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to make a multiplayer game myself and I'm dying trying to get stuff work. Yeah. I've done a little bit of multiplayer stuff so far and it's hard. It's definitely hard. All right. Anyway. So these little mine guys. Let's start with... I know this is going to sound crazy. If you know me, you know that I don't like one thing. And that one thing is the icosphere. But I almost feel like this might be the way to go for the mines. Because like we already have these like points. Oh, maybe they're not like... It's not enough. I mean, no, sorry, not enough. It's like not uniform enough. It's they're kind of crazy all over the place. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I take it back. Sorry, icosphere. The icosphere was like, finally, it's my time. I'm going to be useful for once. Sorry. Not today, icosphere. We are going to go with the UV sphere. I think. I mean, maybe we can just go for the good old smooth cube. I like the shape of the smooth cubes. Even though the texture isn't... Oh, you know what I should really do? Is like unwrap this properly and then save that. Yo, is that Tearsod? What's up, Tearsod? Thoughts on pizza? I love pizza, dude. I could eat a slice of pizza right now, actually. Stretch. Big stretch. It was that Mordecai? It's me. How are you, Tyr? Sir Maud can end. Sir Maud continued his days of never using the icosphere. Yo, I remember seeing one of your vids early on. Can't wait to see your progress. Yo, what's up, Misty? Welcome in. Pizza. What is your favorite pizza topping? All good, man. I remember. Did you ever find the Minecraft world? Oh, I was going to respond to you. I swear. I'm not ignoring you, Tyr. Anyway, so we're going to use a smooth cube. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Here's the thing. I actually did find the Minecraft world. And then I lost it again. I found it a couple months after we first talked about it. It's got to be here some. I'll find it again, I promise. So I know for sure that I have it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Stuffed crust and pepperoni with sausage. Sausage. Mm-mm. 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 Gotta be what? Around here somewhere. Yeah. I'll check the garden. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the roses. The roses lit up apparently. Alright, let's just do this. And then I think what I'm gonna... What the... No. Oh, man. I messed up my... Can we reset this? How do I get rid of these windows? Close area. Then how do I move that? Does anyone know how to move a Blender docked window? I don't even know how I got it there. How did you make your own model? Hi, Snail. I did. Do you like you want to create one, but you actually drag the mouse into the window? Oh. Wait, I don't even know what was up there. Why can't I put it back? Usually just right click the borders. I think there's an option to merge there. Flip to bottom. What does that mean? Nope. Oh wait, let's just close them all. Hold on. What if we just close them all and then remake it here? Yeah, here we go. We got it. Oh man, crisis averted. That's super neat. Thank you. Yeah, I made my entire model, but I don't know how to merge a Blender docked window. Apparently. Yeah, we could have just reset the layout as well. Alright, let's save this. Yeah, two completely different skill sets. Exactly. Wait, let's pick a place to put this. Let's put it in here. Save. Void mine. So many good pizzas, it's hard to pick a favorite. Usually go with pepperoni, mushrooms, and olives with a garlic crust. Yum. Garlic crust sounds good. There is a lot of good pizzas there, huh? All right, let's grab it. Let's grab a cube, and let's grab a triangle from the cube and delete the cube. Hi, Nat. Let's make a spike like this. That looks like a pretty good spike. Why do you always make a cube and then delete it? Because it's the Blender way. No, honestly, I just I was gonna do something else, and then I realized that actually I just want to start with a triangle. What are you doing? Hi, Cosmo. I am making a model of a sea mine. What about you? What's up? Then what we can do is we can put a seam here. Like we can click this, we can click mark, seam, and then we can unwrap faces, unwrap like this. Bam, bam, bam. Put that up here or something. Good night. I love you guys. Oh, good night, Ojima. Sleep well. Rest well. Thanks for being here. How do you learn? Just YouTube. YouTube, Google, ChatGPT. For 3D modeling specifically, mostly just YouTube. I'm doom scrolling. Well, until now, welcome. I've broken you out of the doom scroll. How do you make the workspace look foggy like that? It's a custom theme. You can actually use this theme by going to my website and going to my shop. It costs $2. What are your thoughts on that guy making an IRL animatronic? I've not seen it. Thank you. You're welcome. Nat bites. Hello, Nat. 2 doll hairs. Easy. Default cube dies for our creativity every time. Every time. All right, so now we have an unwrapped spike. And then what we can do is we can apply a mirror modifier to our spike. Like this. And then I'm just going to be really rough with it. Like, I'm not going to worry about this being perfect. You know, like it's going to be like intersecting weirdly. But that's the thing, is it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. We're embracing imperfection here. Boom, 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 boom. Then we're just gonna plop them around. Until we feel like there's enough. Hold on, can we... Yeah, we can do it on the X as well. And then we'll delete the overlapping middle ones. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is pretty easy. I think. I think what I'll do is I'll make some smaller. Than the others and give it like a more of like a rough look that way as well. Okay. Okay. What app is this? It's Blender. And I will also delete the intersecting ones. Don't worry, I will. There was probably an even better way to do this, but it doesn't matter. Okay, it looks a bit crazy right now. But let's apply that. And then let's start cleaning this up a little bit. Lena, thank you for the rose. What are we making? We're making a sea mine. I mean, that looks quite scary, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a little bit too scary. Maybe it should look a little friendlier. Hi, Firepig. How's the game coming along? The game is coming along so great. Thank you for asking. Really, really good. How are you doing? Maybe we don't need as many spikes. I mean, I guess, all right. On sea mines, they're actually not spikes. They're usually just like little nodes even. Maybe we should go for more of that look. I kind of like that look a little bit better now that I think about it. But this is kind of cool. I can imagine like a little animation where once you come in range, it like the spikes come out. Oh, I'm kind of undecided. I'm in love with your voice. Thank you. All right, let's keep the spikes. I love your avatar. Oh my god, thanks, Jilu. But let's try the node look as well. Which I feel like we could kind of make out of this shape. Like this. Let's delete these faces. Connect this. How you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing, Julia? How's your day been so far? What are you up to? Thank you for the sip, Tuesday. What are my top 2 moments of the week? Can't believe it's already past midweek, September. Oh my god, you're right. What are my top 2 moments of the week this week? That's a good question. What's even been happening? You did some deep cleaning and some of my Mindwave stuff coming today? Yeah. Okay, that's fun. Wait, what's Mindwave? Why did... Oh, wait, I'm alright. Didn't have the best day and I can't sleep. It's 2:30 a.m. here. Oh, you can hang out here for a little bit before you get sleepy then. Why did you choose purple as the main color for your universe? It's my favorite color. I feel like it suits the world that I was trying to make as well. My top 2 moments this week. I made a burger and it was really good. And I haven't made burgers for a long time. It was so good that I made 2 and I ate them both. Nom nom. My second top moment was probably just enjoying the weather. It's been really, really rainy and a little windy and stormy. But it's been really comforting. I've been enjoying it. We've had a weird weather season here this year. My dad told me a joke about purple today and I thought of you. Wait, okay, you have to tell the joke then. Well, what joke? Hi, Care Bear 302. Welcome. Hello. I love rain, best weather there is. It is the best weather, isn't it? Hi, Cat Pie. Oh, it's a WarioWare type game. I see. Thought I gave you my soul a year or 2 ago. Here it is again. Oh, hello. Welcome back. It's okay. You can give it back to me anytime you like. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Yeah, I'm streaming over on Twitch as well. Bum, 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 bum. Is it the same name? Yeah, exactly the same. Easy to find. I need to hear this joke about the color purple. You want to know a fun fact, by the way? The color purple doesn't exist, actually. It's like the only color that doesn't exist. Our eyes, or yeah, it's our eyes, are like filling in the blanks. Wait, what's the... Yeah, there's no single wavelength of light that produces purple. Instead, our brains create the perception of purple when we are simultaneously exposed to both red and blue light. So it's the only color that doesn't have its own single wavelength. Purple doesn't exist. I ain't got Twitch on my new phone, but I'll check you out tomorrow when I'm on PC. Yeah, no problem. Bum 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 bum. The joke? I can't remember it super well, but he was like, purple is my favorite color. I've decided. And I clearly know it's a joke because just he's my father. So I asked why. And he said, yeah, it's just better than red and blue combined. Huh. That is a very dad joke. A dad joke about the color purple. I never thought I'd see the day. That's kind of funny. What you trying to make, by the way? I'm trying to make a sea mine. You know those things that float around in the ocean and blow you up if you get too close to them, if you touch them? So these are like the little... We're going to go for a spiky look, which I kind of like. But I want to try more of like the flat look. Like they have these flat like little... Well, I don't know what you would call them. Hi Casey, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Like an animation? Oh no, it's for my game. We're making a game. Going insane. No clue what GitHub and Blue Sky have in common, but they don't load for me on any device. That's so strange. Something to do with your ISP. They just really don't like GitHub and Blue Sky. A game that's so cool. Yeah. We're making a game about platforming and speedrunning. I'll show you. I'll give you a little peek. It's about getting to the end of the level and destroying the portal as fast as possible. So we're making some things to have to avoid along the way, like mines. Did you make your avatar yourself, or does the team help you? I make it myself, made it myself. I'm completely solo as a streamer and a game developer. No team here. That is a compliment though. Now you're set up for life whenever you have a kid, or like whenever you get your next lobster or something. Okay, that sounds more like it. Whenever I get a lobster, I'm gonna tell them that joke. I will, I will. I think if we mark those as seams, we'll be able to unwrap it like this. Yeah, that's good enough. We don't care too much about perfect accuracy. I also love the sound design on the portal. Thank you. Yes. Sound design is one of my favorite things. Like, I have so much fun doing it. That's crazy. You're talented. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm just getting started. I got a long journey to go. But I appreciate your kind words. And welcome in, Aristocat, by the way. I'm trying to get a bit of Eat Beat. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah. Do it. Get some sleep. See you around, Jilu. The movement looks super nice. Good. I want a glowing purple box now. One-man band. Yeah, exactly. I'm like holding all of the instruments, trying to play them all at once. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe we can try this a little bit cleaner this time. Actually, that looks pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they need to be much shorter. Is it only those two? Oh, it is. So let's just delete it. Your tentacles help play the other instruments. Oh my god, that's such a funny concept. I love that. Hi, silly. Welcome in. Damn, this game is actually a game now. This will be the next Haste. Oh, shit. Thanks, Catpie. That's a big compliment. We were just looking at Haste earlier. Yeah, that's so cool. I feel like it has potential for sure. Like, I really feel it with this one. Where can I speedrun? You can play like an earlier demo at the moment in the Ko-Fi. I'm going to be getting a better demo out pretty soon though. Your model is so cool. Oh my god, thanks, honey. I appreciate it. How are you, honey and silly? This is looking killer. The updates are insane. Even 1.0 was already so rad. Oh, thank you, Tuesday. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You just wait. We're just getting started with this one. This guy looks kind of funny. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. can't afford the Ko-Fi right now. Oh, no, that's totally fine. I get it. I get it. No pressure at all. I will be putting it out to the full Discord eventually. That will happen. Actually, do I want... Actually, let me look at a real sea mine for a sec. Let's see how they disperse their things. It's kind of different depending on the sea mine. Huh. Wait, didn't we have one in the middle? Boom, 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 boom. I'm okay doom scrolling. I hope you're doing okay then. Okay, now let's just shade this smooth for a minute. Shade, smooth. And then we can shade these smooth as well. This all should be smooth. Let's throw texture on them and then we'll see how it looks. That's shorter now. Alright, let me open Photoshop. Hi, Adil Zills. I came at a good time. Welcome in. Your game reminds me of Hollow Knight, sort of. Really? That's interesting. In what way? I won't be playing Silksong, no. I would like to be. It looks really fun, but I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet, so I can't. I'm not allowed to. Secret Silksong stream. Plus, I feel like everyone will be so excited in playing Silksong themselves. They won't need me to play it. I'm still here, just getting some things down. Shout if you need like an awesome angel to sing a hymn or something. Dude, I don't know what to say. A hymn? Wait, how do you say that word? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I understand. Thank you, Tuesday. Oh, the jumping around and challenges to get around. Right. Okay. Like the movement stuff. You also have rain. I do love rain. Oh, hi, Chai Vixen. Hi, Witchy. Welcome. Welcome in. Let's create a new 250. No. Let's do 128 by 128. First, let's grab this stuff. Move this guy to this side. Okay, looks good. Hi. How are you, Itchy? Seems there's a little risk of rain. Hi, Genius now. And Nima. Welcome in. Something with the rain. Please show up, Soul Class. Is it soon? I'm good, just co-working along. I'm happy to have you here. witchy. Three minutes. You got the timer up. Happy to be here. My fave chill stream to hang out in. What? That's so sweet. Thank you, Witchy. Oh, it's here. Bum, 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 bum. So now what we can do is grab the UV, export UV layout to my desktop. Works. We'll call it mine UV. Export. Then go here. Grab this. There it is. Not that actually, we don't even really need to know where it is. This isn't like a super important. We're not going to be doing. It's not a super detailed UV. Have you done the news yet? News yet? No, I haven't. We haven't done the news yet. What's the time? We're about to though. We'll take a news break pretty soon. Wonder what's in the news today. Bum, 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 bum. Woof. I guess we're gonna start with the Dexter soft noise like always, but we can change it up a bit, maybe like use a certain piece of it. Doesn't really need to be repeating at all. Void mine texture. A lot of small clusters lately. Maybe the bigger ones are shy. Okay, cool. Now, actually, let's rename these quickly. Let's call it mine base and mine spikes. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Pyro? Welcome in. Friendly fisherman Pyro. Are you excited for Silksong? I am really excited for Silksong for everyone else. Not personally though, because I am not going to be able to play it until I finish Hollow Knight, which is still probably like a while away. But that's just kind of okay, that's just kind of how I am with old games. Like I'm still excited for Elden Ring. I haven't finished playing Elden Ring. Still feels like a new game to me. I'm like, yeah, I'm excited to eventually play Elden Ring. I mean, I did play like the first portion of Elden Ring, but I haven't finished it yet. Still feels like a whole big new experience for me. Like I'm really, really far behind on my game backlog. Alright, so we have a texture. Now we just need a material. Oh, Blender. Do you play Elden Ring solo with your friends? It's fun either way, honestly. I only played it solo. Is it easy to play with friends? I feel like it is, right? Like they updated it so you can like play with friends specifically. I remember in the older Souls games, you couldn't do that. Like it was all random, which was really annoying. Bum, 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 bum. With a mod it is. Oh, okay. So you can use a mod. Let's see. Wait. Blender file. Let's delete the materials that we're not using. Grab this one. Base. And then we'll call one spikes. BRB. Okay. Oh, Aristocat, you're here on Twitch. I have 200 hours and a level 160 on Elden. I'm still mid-game. Oh my god, my map glows gold from so many graces. Oh my god, that's crazy. 200 hours and you're still mid-game? What? I must be like in the first 10%. I do kind of wish Elden Ring came out when I was a little bit younger. When Dark Souls first came out, man, I was so obsessed with Dark Souls. I think I played through Dark Souls 1 like at least like 10 times. I got like the platinum trophy and everything. I know younger Mordecai would have been like obsessed with Elden Ring. All right, let's oh wait, we don't need two different materials. We actually only need one. It's all going to be the same material. Just make sure it's assigned. Surface. I mean, oops, base color. I'll change that to image texture, open image texture, void mine. Let's go to texture view mode. I have 350 and I'm like mid DLC and near the very end of the base game. Damn. Wait, we want to change this to an emission shader. Image texture, open, void mine. Change it to closest. Man, I really should set like a default thing because I always have to change the display to, what is it, standard? Yeah, it must be standard. Not filmic. Yeah, that looks normal. I had to take a week vacation to play it like that and haven't got the time to go back since. Right. That makes sense. Hello, I'm temporarily free. Hello, Savi Sunny. How are you today? What's up? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let me grab my color palette. Where is it? Projects. Oh, there it is. Let's grab something like this. This one. Turn it to this mode. There we go. Now it has some color. Starting to look like a mine already, kinda. But we need to make it stand out. Kind of would love to have it just like all iron, like the actual sea mines, but that's not good game design. So what color are we going to make these? We can try white for now and then make it a color once we decide on the rest of the color scheme. I think that's not the worst idea, honestly. So let's cut that out. And then do this. Let's see. What can we do here? That looks a little bit silly. It's a little bit. Maybe to give it some more texture, we can grab this. Oh wait, hold on. What happened? Did I like lock the thing? Maybe you guys could never see Photoshop, huh? Sorry if that was the case. I swear I said it so that you could see Photoshop. Alright, let's see what it looks like in game. Oh, I had a scary phone interview today. What happened? Why was it scary? Or is it just the fact that it's a phone interview at all? Because if so, I get that. I understand. Knockback orb. Let's unpack this completely. Um, grab our void mine. Oh, still showing our spikes. Let's create a material. Set the material to our default. Give it our texture. Make sure the texture is not compressed so it doesn't look ugly. What does the non-wet orb does? It's like a sea mine. It will kind of gravitate towards you and explode. It's gonna rotate around like this. Simple rotator. Hey, let's click play. Where is everyone today? It's so sleepy in here. Maybe they're taking a little nap. Maybe they're just a little shy today. Thanks for the tip, Witchy. Yeah, maybe they're just chilling along. I think a lot of people, it's more often that they're just watching the stream silently or lurking. Lurkers and silent chatters make up the most of Twitch. But I do agree. I feel like my streams specifically have been quieter than usual in the last month or so. But that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes things flow up and down. It won't always be consistent. It won't always be the same. It could also be, you know, partially my fault for not being as active lately. I've been very quiet. It's been a quiet period for me. Like posting wise, I haven't been posting a lot. But I also don't mind. Yeah, it's kind of nice to, when things calm down, sometimes you can just look at it in a positive way. Oh my god. It's nice to co-work, but once in a while you say hi. Hi, Kazi. I'm a full-time lurker. I'm drawing and lurking. Same. Nerding. I'm shy. Yeah, I'm working on some things, but I usually react to what you say. Yeah. I'm glad you take your own pace. I want the streams to remain enjoyable for us and you. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to worry too much. If there's like a quiet month or a quiet stream, or if views are lower than usual. I think as a streamer or any type of creator, you really have to not think about those things, or else you'll kind of drive yourself insane. Imamora Cross. Hello, welcome in. What are we making today? We are making some obstacles for our fast-paced platforming video game. How are you today? It's been a while, I think. Heck yeah, I hope it's going well. It really is. I'm really enjoying this project and where it's going so far. Although I guess I'm not enjoying this mine so much yet. I'm kind of struggling between two things. Wanting it to look like really just like an basic iron sea mine, but then also wanting it to stand out, which I can't seem to have both of those things at the same time. So if we just have it like this, it's just like it just blends in too much, I think. Yeah. It's also quite big. Bum 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 bum. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a process. Also, maybe, we can also try this, bring the spikes back. Make it a smidge lighter and add a slight highlight. Yeah, I think it could be definitely a bit lighter. We want to keep it all neutral. Okay, we'll keep tweaking it. We'll get somewhere eventually. Been good. Got some free time, so I had to come watch stream. Thanks for stopping by. Are you working on anything today? An active chat is not necessarily for a great stream. I enjoy streamers that are actually funny, entertaining, or just chill, which are quite few for my preference. I'm really glad to be in there. Thanks, Genius Now. Yeah, it's not standing out enough. Yeah, wait, hold on. We can fix that. Simply. Oh, wait a second. What if the whole thing is just really bright? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not that bright, not that bright. Also co-working here. Hi, Jellybun. Thank you for co-working. Mm-hmm. It's getting somewhere. I'm kind of liking it. Just finished my work. Today's my break. Nice. Everyone deserves a break. Bum, 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 bum. I felt like my comment came like a complaint. I was just observing. I always like the cozy vibes. No, 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 no. I didn't read it as a complaint. I read it as just like a genuinely curious statement, maybe. No, I didn't see it as a complaint. Let's just keep experimenting here. Maybe purple is the accent color. No, I don't like it. It just doesn't look right. Hi, I always love seeing your videos. They actually inspired a game I'm working on in college currently. What? Hi, Mai or May. Welcome to the stream. I'm really glad to hear that. Oops. Okay, that definitely looks dangerous. That's for sure. But not exactly how I want it to look. Okay, what if we make these a little bit shorter? Oh, hold on. Actually, what if we grab these? And make them more like this. But let's go back to the solid coloring. No, I don't like those tiny little spikes. Oh, it would be kind of cool to have like a little piece of chain hanging off them as well. Also, they are going to explode, not just push us back. So we need to come up with like a good satisfying explosion for them as well. Okay, wait, how can we... let's see. I'm looking at some images. We're getting somewhere. Mine's looking nice and C-miney. Thank you. Seal. I appreciate you. Oops. Chaotic Lilac. Hello, Chaotic Lilac. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, Mai, are you still here? I want to tell me about your game. If you don't mind sharing. Okay, maybe they're a little flat. Let's see. I saw that. Okay, so looking at some mine images, I have like more of this kind of vibe to them. Delete that. Searching Interactive, yo, what's up? Good to see you. How's the platform going? Here, let me show you. Don't worry about this little mine, this little sea mine. He's not finished. We still don't have a character in. Still got this guy. But we have I don't know when you last were here, but we've turned it into a speedrunning, high mobility platformer. These are just some of the little mechanics that we're working on. These little void orbs. But the idea of the game is to you're hired by a company to collapse these little pocket dimensions as fast as possible. So I've really ramped up the whole platforming moveset. So you kind of got to make it to the end of each level and find the portal, break it. That collapses the dimension behind you. And then when you continue, it's like you fall from one portal into the next and you just keep going. Unless, of course, you don't do it in time, then you have to just restart. It's feeling like really good. Like I'm actually starting to feel there's a lot of potential here. We're working on a real game now, not just the template. So yeah, I'm really happy with the movement, how everything's going. Whoops. It's looking slick. Thank you. How is crab meat? It was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Lilac. Congratulations for surviving. I'm still in the pitch part as I recently started classes, but I don't mind. I'm happy to share. Yeah, pitch it to me. I want to hear. This is so cool. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. It's crabbing, really in the meat of production, so everything feels like a grind. Yeah. I know what you mean. You're in the meat of production. You have a release date yet? Or an estimate? That's public? I haven't checked yet. Well, recently. Estimate is this year? Yeah, same. Okay, wait, let's make these mines a little bit better. Let's turn mirror off for a moment. What about a light flickering on the mine? Oh, to show that it's alive? Like a little blinking? That's kind of cool. Do mines do that? I guess it doesn't matter if they do. If they don't. To show that it's like active. Yeah, that's cool. Let's delete that one. I think we just need to add a little bit more detail to it too. I think it was feeling a little flat. So hold on, let's get this into place here. Make it blink faster when the players get... Oh, that's good. Alright, yeah, you guys are smart. This is why I hide you guys. Right, let's turn this back on. There. Yeah, see, that starts to look a little bit more miney. Looks a bit more miney. When they have this, because how it works is like these press inwards. And when one gets pressed inwards, that's when they erupt. I also had an idea of like, what if we split Oh, maybe we don't even need to split. What if we just grab this middle part and then extend it out a little both ways? Oh. Kind of give it like this middle section. I'm back, shout and clean. Oh, welcome back. You didn't miss a single cluster. Wait, that's looking a lot more, like the silhouette is looking a lot more sea miney. Let's take a peek. Oh wait, it's, hold on. Actually, do we want to smooth shade it? I think so, yeah. Is mine approved by QME regulations? Oh, it's a mine approved by QME. That's why, right. In real life, it wouldn't make sense, but it's an interesting detail. I think landmines do. But isn't the whole point of mines to be, like, sneaky? Like, you don't want to let people know that it's a mine, I think. Okay, in-game with the pixelization and everything, it's starting to look a little more mine-like, for sure. Oops. Oh, man. I don't want to make them know so you don't end up without mines. They are a deterrent force. Oh, that's a good point. Right. Yeah, true. Like you do want people to know there's mines there so they don't even try. Name is Dentameta. Hello, Dentameta. A phobia? Oh, wait. You're telling me you're pitching your game. I thought you were someone new. A phobia-based game on mouths and eyes. A 16-bit horror puzzle action adventure. Oh, okay. A phobia game based on eyes and mouths? That's terrifying. I hate eye-related stuff when it comes to, like, things being in my eye. We could kind of have them stationary as well, and like a chain hanging from them, like a broken off chain, and then they like float. If they once they float towards you, the chain kind of has like physics. That's going a little overboard, but it would be cool. All right, let's give it a little bit more detail in the texture. I have an idea of sorts. Gonna put some cuts here. Hide this. Put a seam here. bum, bum, bum. Actually, let's change to a UV sphere. So we got that clean unwrap. Oh, okay. It's on your lucky number day, on my favorite day of the week. Oh. Oh. Damn. Not even not even just unworthy, you got forever unworthy. That's rough. That is a new one? That's rough. That one was specifically for Luna. You kind of want to make it... Oh, wait. Sorry. I read this. And with Loon's re-entrance, it's my exit back to work for me. Oh, goodbye, Sabi. Good luck at work. Bump, 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 bump. I love Frog Song so much. It is a good song, isn't it? Did you guys know, by the way, the creators of the Frog Song and all of the songs that you love that we listen to here, Anamanaguchi is the band, right? Anamanaguchi, the band that made Frog Song, is touring in America right now. And not only that, it's really, really cheap to go to their concerts. Here. Go to their website if you're interested. Check out how much the tickets are in your country. I mean, sorry, in your state. And use code MAGNET for 25% off. I'm really, really jealous that I can't go. I thought you were about to say use code Mordecai. Use code MAGNET for 25% off. Wait, is this sponsored? This is not sponsored. I just want to spread the word. Because Anamanaguchi is so freaking cool. Like one of the greatest bands in the world. And I recently saw them post to their Instagram saying that like they're not selling as many tickets as they usually sell. Like ticket sales are low. And it sucks because like they're just so cool. So I don't know, maybe if I can spread the word a little bit, it's the least that I can do considering that I literally play their music on my streams all the time. I'll try to clear out my schedule and make my friend go with me. Yeah, do it. Yeah, code magnet, 25% off. If, yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, do it. And buy the tickets now. Don't wait until the last minute or whatever. Because if they don't sell enough, I guess maybe the tour won't happen in that area. And if that happens, then you'll get refunded. So there's nothing to lose by buying them early. I might be able to check them out. Yeah, oh, no, maybe not all over America. They are not even coming to my freaking city. Oh, man. But they are going to a lot of cities. A lot of states. There's a show near me, 6 hours away. That's so exciting. They have vinyls too. Yeah, that's the thing. They just released a new album. Where is the code from? Yeah, that's just their code. Apparently, ticket sales for concerts and stuff are low across the board. It's not just for Anamanaguchi, so they wanted to make things a little bit easier for anyone that did want to come out, because it should not like cost an arm and a leg, you know. unfortunately, everything is a little expensive these days. Hope they're considered successful. They deserve it. They really do. Yeah, I hope so as well. I thought Anna Managuchi was a person. It's a whole bunch of people. Been going to a lot of live music recently. Forgot how good it is. It is really good. Admittedly, I haven't been to many. I went to Porter Robinson earlier this year, and man, it was like, it changed my life a little. Bum, bum, bum. See this song? This is Anna Managuchi. This is one of my favorites, actually. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna grab this. Then I'm gonna grab this. I guess I can just connect it now. Oh wait, hold on. Why don't I just extrude it? What the hell am I doing? Considering I can just keep it one piece now. Oops. There we go. I'm slowly remembering all the shortcuts. Totally Fox. Welcome in. Now let's have a look. Okay, we have like a cool UV texture now that we can draw on. Maybe we can make these a little bit smaller and get them out the way. Hopefully Anna Managuchi comes to Kiyomi. Hi Kaicha, welcome in. Okay, wait, it's gonna look better. Trust. Actually, why doesn't that... That should be seamless. Oh no, it's not seamless because... The texture is not seamless. Youth 2. Only $31. Wait, $31 for the Anna Managuchi ticket? That's crazy. That's so cool. I shall return to classwork. Have a good night, day. Can't wait to see more of yourself. Thank you, May. Probably May. Thanks, May. It's nice to meet you. Good luck on your project. Oops. Let's grab the full Dexter noise texture. Now we should Um, that looks a bit annoying. I don't like that a whole lot. Okay. Let's turn the let's grab this your image, adjustments, contrast. Yeah, this is not good. It's not the worst though. There we go. It's better. I learned about an Aussie thing. Shapes crackers? Shapes? Shapes, do you know? Oh my god, shapes are so good. Did you taste them? King of snacks. Yeah, shapes are so good. Favorite flavor? Here, I'll show a picture on screen. I feel like this has got to be the best flavor. Curious if you're gonna feel the same. Barbecue. No, not a pizza normie. It's gotta be barbecue. Oven baked, not fried, Shapes Originals. Barbecue. I've never tasted. Oh my god. You've got to try one of these. You've got to try one of these. Oh, this is worse? What? This is worse? I used to really like the cheddar ones, honestly. They were pretty good. I'm a chicken crimpy. Oh, I can't get over the name. What the heck is chicken crimpy? We had this conversation on my stream a long time ago, but what the hell is chicken crimpy? That's so funny. Like, I can't believe crimpy is a word. I think it's because they're visually crimped. Yeah. yeah. It just sounds so funny to me. Okay. I haven't tried the salt and vinegar ones. What is a crimpy? Dude, it beats me. Check this out. Chicken crimpy. That's real. What crimp means? Crimp define. Crimp means to compress into folds or ridges. Into small folds or ridges. There are a few people that I would love to crimp. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Having limited or adverse effects on something. His zeal about his career can crimp the rest of his life. No one ever says that. Have you guys heard of crimping hair? Oh, right. Oh, right. Crimped hair. Yeah, that's a choice. Can look good. It can also look a little bit strange. I don't know. Crimp. Crimp is just all around a bit strange. I forgot that crimp is real. The combination of crimpy and chicken in a name. Yeah, that's something. Crimpy chicken, dude. Chicken crimpy. That's kind of hilarious, though. I need to feed some of my American friends some shapes. Sometime. Oh my god, I come back to Shapes. Wait, you know Shapes? You've tried? I'm a simple. I like cheese flavor. I haven't seen crimped hair in a long time. Flavored cookies? They're not cookies. They're like crackers. You want to know the craziest? All right. You want to know the craziest scam that Shapes ever pulled? There was one point in time where Shapes was like, we're getting rid of all the original flavors. We're getting rid of barbecue. We're getting rid of chicken crimpy. We're getting rid of all of the iconic flavors, and we're rebranding. We're bringing in a new flavor series. They changed the design. Everything. And dude, people went crazy because like people just started buying these off the shelf, like it was like the pandemic, right? It was like the Shapes pandemic. And then they released the new flavors, so it was like this whole thing. Everyone wanted to try the new flavors. They probably made a lot of money from that. People didn't like them as much, so like a couple months later, they were like, all right, we'll bring back the original flavors. And they just bring them back. That was their plan all along. You can't tell me that wasn't their plan all along, dude. Pretty smart, honestly, I have to admit. Oh, you're Australian? Huh, I did not know that. Very new Coke situation. That gives the same energy as the IHOP rebranding. Right, they like pranked everyone. They would change into iHub. Made everyone talk about them. I had ketchup chips recently. It was so good. Do they have those in Oz? I've seen a ketchup chip or two. Not often, I think. Yeah, not very often. You like spicy food? Yeah, I like spicy food. Twisties are goated. Twisties are pretty good. You know what's better than Twisties though? Wait, has anyone ever tried this? This is actually my favorite snack, like bagged crispy snack. You know, just that whole category. It's hold on, I'm getting a picture for you. This Kalbi Gorilla Corn hot and spicy flavor. I think I've showed this before. This is so good. Does anyone know about this? You doing any Melbourne International Games Week stuff this year? I think I'm gonna go to some stuff, maybe. Yeah, I think. Are you? I want to have a little teaser trailer of my game by the end of this month. I still haven't found those. If you can find that, find them. I've had Kalbi only once, but it was a different flavor. It was good. Yeah, they have like a plain flavor as well. But also, hi Ichigo, Satoshi. I know you've been here. I don't know about this, but it looks tasty. It is. I mean, look at the guy on the package. They can't put a guy like that on a package and have it not be good. It's a corn with arms. Actor Jim, welcome in. Jim, good to see you. You'd trust that guy? Me too. Did I export my UV yet? Desktop. Yeah, I live here, so I'll be around all week, but I'm off to Spain on Saturday, so I can't go too hard. Oh. I see, I see. What's going on in Spain? Or is it just like a personal vacation? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, just a normie holiday. Yeah, I need to look into more of what's going on during Games Week. I tried... Oh, yeah. That's like tomorrow. It is like tomorrow. We're running out of time. I need to paint in some details. Hi, Jay. Hello, Sleepy J Star. I really like grabbing this brush that I made. Where's the brush? I actually saved it this time. Kyle's paint box. Who's that? There we go. Okay, this is perfect. Let's turn the opacity down to like 50, and let's paint along these lines. Not all of them, just the ones that are gonna are like between in the edges, the ridges. Here, I'll show you incrementally. We want it to be like really messy, like this. If we go back to our line and refresh this, see we're painting in here. And then what we can do is change this to soft light mode. Filter, Gaussian blur it a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of baked in ambient occlusion. Bam. Welcome back, Jay. Oh, right, we gotta make it blend together, kinda. Guess we don't really need to. Man, I need to figure out a better way to make stuff. Wait, I do know a way to do it. Hold on. Like, can't we just grab this? Oops. What the? What's going on? I can grab this, copy, paste it. Also set it to... Actually, no, we'll just combine them together. Then we move these around very carefully. Then we know that those will overlap or seamlessly blend. Then we can combine them back together. Change it back to soft light. Wrong layer. Then we can kind of like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry for the flashing red. Apparently my eraser is like the size of the moon for some reason. There we go. Blended. Seamless. This part always fascinates me of 3D stuff. Like, it makes sense, but it requires me to think so hard. Right, the unwrapping and painting onto a 3D object can be tough. I am definitely getting better at my brain being in 3D. I'm always in love with the low poly art style, especially texture and stuff like this. Watching people like you and Bioware work is fantastic. It is really cool. I mean, I'm fascinated too. That's why I'm so drawn to it. It is really, really cool, huh? Let's see where these middle ridges go. Wait. Oh, so they're just flat. Oh. I was gonna kind of like lay them out, but it doesn't really matter. Hi, Keelix. What are we making? It looks awesome. We're making a sea mine. What are you up to? So we can just kind of... No, you know what? It doesn't matter. Now, there was another detail that I wanted to paint on in this area, which is... Let's look at some sea mines. Going to Spain is a normie holiday. I think more like not work related or whatever. I kind of want to do like one set of bolts like this, just in the middle. But I should probably not just freehand it. Probably. Hold on, let's just I just want to like see how it would look first. So let's just do this. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Fun fact, remember the model I was making the other day? It's gone forever. My hard drive got wiped. What? What? Why aren't you synced up to Google Drive or something? That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I'm silly. Okay, let's just do it the right way. Bum, 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 bum. How good is this song? Hi Mod, hi chat. Recovering from COVID and here to vibe. Oh, welcome in. I'm glad you're feeling okay. Glad you're alive. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that seems to work out about perfectly. But then we want to... Oh, well, first we'll combine all these together. make them really soft. Kind of like all the details being quite soft. Oh, what happened? Let's grab this shade smooth. Normal maps? No, we don't need them. Normal who? What do you mean they're just weird? What happened to the normal maps? I don't see it. Oh, wait, they are weird. Hold on. There should be an edge here. Bum, bum. Wait a second. Not edges. I think even better is if we do this. Flat. It's a little bit better. Can't tell. I think maybe the fake ambient occlusion is a little strong. It doesn't need to be strong at all. The spin of the mine is to look better at the textures. No. That's just to like simulate the fact that it's just like floating around. But yeah, it also allows us to kind of see it better. Game feel. You want to lick it? That does not sound safe. It may sound like a small thing, but now instead of freestyling, I'll try planning my model before making it. Yeah, you can take what you learned and then build upon it. Make it even better. Also, thanks for the roses, Sonny. I tried pixelating null maps once. It was super weird. Oh, right. I've seen that. It seems really cool to have like lighting on a 2D sprite. Ended up learning so much from that one video you shared. Oh, really? Good. Which video was it? Which one? Just so I know. You've said that? It's not an intuitive thing at all. I was using palettes and stuff. Yeah, it looks like just a nightmare to kind of work with, honestly. Let's make those a little smaller. Will the mines hurt the player? That will be hurt the player, yeah. This is something that you should avoid. We want to kind of make it more apparent somehow. Not quite sure yet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just like free-handed moving them around. Oh yeah, that looks better. Where you can see the difference between the different parts of the pointy bits. That looks much better. Like I'm still not super in love with it. Like I still feel like it can be better, but it's pretty good. Bouncy exploding thing. Such a vibe? I'm glad you think so, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh, a big warning label slapped on them by the company. That's true too, actually. That's true. That's a good point. It's a good one. Bum, bum. Who put the mines there? Are they here to help destroy the dimensions? They are just like random things that have like floated in, just like like the rest of the stuff around here. Like there's a lot of like junk and stuff floating around these little dimensions. So this just happens to be one of the things that ended up here. In some of these little dimensions anyway, not all of them. Bum, 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 bum. You can literally put anything in there that's so sick. Yeah, we kind of have the freedom to do whatever we want a little bit. Oops. Space junk. Yeah, void junk. Even. This one is set to knock you back in a specific direction. That's why it's like hitting us to the left. Is it a sticky mine? Cause no one licked the mine No one is allowed to lick the mine. I don't think that's safe. I can't encourage licking of the mine. Bum, bum, bum. What about numbing the mine? Kind of a good idea, like mine themed candy. That's good. That's good for the kids. That's fun. Oh no. They're not supposed to be spinning around like that. But you know what? That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool if they were like moving around in bigger orbits as well. So you would have to be like more careful. That's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. That's fun, actually. I really like that. They each have a little pattern that's just barely synced up. That's so cool. They could be in enclosed spaces even. Yeah, that would make it really a lot of pressure. Okay, so what if we like... Oh, hold on. Why is the collision so far away? Let's reset this. Let's move our void orb out the way for the moment. If we had like 3 of them. Oh, you know what? Let's do it like this. Then we put a simple rotate on this. Oh, I just realized the collisions are slightly off, but that's okay. We're just testing. No, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. There we go. That's so unique, actually. It's kind of cool. I like that a lot. Oops. Well, I feel like a lot of these mines. No, wait, I'll change that sentence. I feel like the later levels of this game could include a lot of these mines. It would really like ramp up the need for precision. Like I kind of want to figure out like an advanced tech to use the mines to your advantage. Like maybe if you like fast fall onto them and like dash right as they explode, you can like use their dash to like launch you in a direction or something. So maybe really advanced players will, you know, maybe not ignore them and instead try to use them. Hi Hi, Crazy Wizard. I'm a bit late. No, you're not. You're early. We're just getting started. See what I'm saying? Now it's like, okay. I mean, this is a little bit crazy, but... Ah! It'd be so cool if there was some tech to do with the mines. It reminds me of Celeste. How you can actually use the spikes to your advantage if you're really good. Oh, can you? Okay, interesting. I was also thinking about adding spikes to some walls and stuff. How can you use the spikes in Celeste? Oh my god, they look so cool black. But like... Joachi, your model is and style is so cool. I love the low poly style so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How did you find the stream, by the way? Damn, I really like them black. Let's keep them black for now. We'll worry about the colors and like the style later, because we're still in the early phases of style for this game. Like this is still pretty much all the placeholder assets, like the character and the main platform texture that we're using. No question of the day. Oh, you're right, Ivy. We need a question of the day. The box speedrun platforming game is taking some real shape. Yo, what's up, Nokatsu? Yeah, it is. It is. Check this out. Check out how smooth this run is. The movement tech is really, really good. I've spent a lot of time on it. We have a full level loop sequence now. We have starting a level. Oh. Yeah, we got the portals. We got the portals. Hi, Sol. More being inspiring as usual. Thank you. How are you doing, Soul? And how are you, Nokasu? I was doom scrolling TikTok and saw your stream, so I came here to Twitch to watch. Oh, thank you for hopping over. Oops. Are you a artist or game dev as well? By chance? Or are you just a low poly or art liker? Looks like the movement style of Mario Odyssey, which is cool. Yeah, I'm inspired by like, I guess, the great platformers. Goated stuff. Thank you. Funny you say that. Was you thinking the same thing? They don't deal damage on the first tick, so it counts as ground, and then you can jump off them. Oh, that's so cool. If you're super fast, you can use them as a second jump. It's awesome. That's so cool. All right, let's write that down. Like maybe if you jump right as a mine explodes, it just gives you like a mega jump. That would be pretty good, actually. Like, I wonder how people would use that. I'm gonna write that down. That would be so sick. Still damages you, but not as much. I'm thinking of maybe removing health altogether though. Maybe. Like, I don't know how important health is to the game anymore. Because in a way, I think like if one of these hit you and they knocked you, right? You would just fall down and die anyway. Or it would just like knock you off your out of your flow, and then you'll kind of just have to restart anyway. But I think it would be hard to pull off, like you'd have to have a spare jump and then dash into it and jump at the right time. Ow. Let's make these so they're not just knocking us back in a single direction. Bum, 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 bum. Let's change this to not fixed direction. Wasn't there something like that in Nobu? Yeah, one of my old games had floaty mines. They would bounce you up though. So basically the point of Nobu was a game about going up. And if you got hit by a mine, you took damage, but it did bounce you up a little bit. But in this game, I guess like they can bounce you in all sorts of directions. So not always useful. More often than not, it will be not useful. But it is kind of fun trying to get through this thing without touching them. I'm starting to think like the mines actually don't need to stand out that much. Like based on what they are, it's pretty obvious that they're going to hurt you. And then if you do touch one and die, it's not you just reset. Like you just start again. And you're like, okay, well, I know not to touch that thing now. Like they don't need to be like bright red to signal that they're bad. I think putting a sticker on them though would be really cool. Like that would be pretty simple too. Like if we, just as like a little mock-up, if we did like a... like something like this. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. We'll have to change the UV a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where to go? I think it's just because it was too close to the edge. Towards the middle of the UV, it's pretty good, but then again, I don't know. I feel like we might have to change it up a little. Let's see if around here is like good. Yeah, it's better towards the middle. But we'll actually make like real texture, real sticker textures. Could be cool. Could be cool. Could be something. Bum, 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 bum. I'd love to be a playtester when that time comes. Do you have anything else in playtesting right now? Just an early version of this game. With like a couple levels and the whole timer thing. We've been kind of speedrunning and seeing who can get the best time already. It's been really fun. You can do that in the Ko-Fi right now. It will unlock a section of the Discord where like there's builds and updates and stuff. Certified mine moment. I'll sign out when my laptop is fixed. Yeah, would love to have you there. A mine design that starts a bit small gets bigger as you get closer. Yeah, so okay, we better actually pause from the art because I want to work on the logic a little bit. We can always improve things over time. I want to make it so that when we just have like a stray one, not these floaty ones. Well, actually, no, sorry. It will still be floaty, not the massive rotating swarm of mines, just like a singular one. How it will work is like, if you kind of get near it, it will follow you a little bit and then it will explode. So let's do that. We'll make it follow the player a little bit once in range. Once it hits the player, it needs to also blow up and delete itself. And I really want to make a little noise for it, like when it detects you. That's great. Texture painting, good job. Thanks, Crazy Wizard. Yeah, usually when it comes to texture painting, I'm only like really focusing on the parts that need to have, well, texture. Like I don't perfectly unwrap the whole thing. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for now. Did we do the Kiyomi news yet? No, we didn't. It's time for the Kiyomi news right now. Thank you for the segue, Jay. Let's see what's on the Kiyomi news today. In the Kiyomi news. Oh, I just punched my desk looking for the Kiyomi news. All right, let's see. Kiyomi news time. What's happening in the world of Kiyomi? I'll punch my desk in solidarity. It's very late compared to usual. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like an extra hour and a half passed since I looked at the time last. I don't know how that happened. I guess we got locked in a little. All right, anything urgent? Any updates on the dark ocean that surrounds us? Yeah, I was waiting for you to wake up, Jay. You got me. You got me. I didn't want you to miss it. Hmm. Hmm. Strange. Where did that sound come from? It's as if time itself is slipping away. The dark ocean that surrounds us has begun dragging time into its depths. Clocks and watches of every shape are rolling down and being pulled toward the shore, hands spinning wildly as they sink beneath the waves. If you own a clock, tie it down. If your heart is a clock, ask a friend to gently tie you down. Why does the ocean want our hours, our minutes, our days? Perhaps it is saving them, hoarding every second, building toward a moment we have yet to see. Or maybe it is simply giving us a chance to rest, free from the ticking. Only time may tell, if we still have time to tell us. Tick tock, Kiyomi. Good luck. Huh. It's gone. That's so strange. You guys could hear that too, right? It wasn't just me. Weird. I actually love having some noises to accompany the theme. It is fun, isn't it? I wonder what the ocean wants with our time. Did you know that you can read all of the Kiyomi news that was ever written in the Discord? In the Kiyomi news channel? That's right. It's there right now. Waiting for you to read it. Oh, I just realized something. The Kiyomi News bot is offline. Hello, Kiyomi News. We need our latest news. He's on break? What the heck? Hello? This is not, guys, this is not part of it. This is not part of it, I swear. Huh. That's so strange. Oh, did the Dark Ocean get him? I hope not. I hope not. Oh, I have a it's been so long since he went down, since the Kiyomi News bot went down. I forget how to... No, I know how to turn it back on, but I forget where the file is. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Okay, I'll have to I guess I'll check later. Yeah, it is kind of in. Oh my god, Jaren draws with the 36 roses. Hello, Jaren. Welcome in. Oh, you just reminded me that my things sources are wrong. How are you? Hi, Markai. Welcome in. Thank you for the roses. Lost in the ocean of files. He's somewhere out there. He's being consumed. Huh. I wonder. Let me just check one place really quick. Where's my... Hold on. Yeah, I have no clue, guys. I should have put it somewhere safe. I'll post the key and use the Discord later once it comes back online, okay? Okay. For now, I'll be right back. We'll save him soonish. Yeah, we'll save him soonish. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food really quick and something to drink, and I'll be back to finish the logic on this mine. Alright, see you soon. TikTok. I'm back. I'm back. I told you I'd come back. You didn't think I was coming back, did you? Didn't think I was coming back. You thought I would leave you here alone forever? I would never do that. I would never do that to you. I'm not like your dad. Alright, I am determined. I thought left early for the deep slumber. We still have a bit of time before the deep slumber. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Hi, Winkle Hearts. Welcome in. My dad would never. Mom though? Dang, got me there. Sorry. Was that too personal? Too real? That was just projecting. I gotta go to sleep for college tomorrow. See you, gang. Oh, bye. Oh, wait, you're already gone. Good night, crazy wizard. Wherever you are. Hi, Kha'Zix. I see you lurking in the shadows. Maybe at least has some good public transport. Maybe even a metro. That goes hate cars. I'm glad Starling answered. There were some giant centipedes to replace the buses one time. They were fun. Welcome back. Hi, Luna. How's it going, Mod? Hi, Creamy Bacon. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am, Mia. How's it going? It's going really good. Yeah. It's going really good. How about you? I'm excited for this game to become real. But you know what? It's not going to become real without us. So let's do this. How do we want this little mine to work? Oh wait, we have the void mine script. So we already have the knockback script on it. And a rotator. Knockback. Okay, that will work. So we need a mine script that like detects the player. Once the player is within range, moves towards them. Hold on, let me write this down. Let's get out of Photoshop for now. How are you doing, Creamy Bacon? Okay, so we want this script to detect how close the player is. If within a certain range, we slowly move towards the player. I kind of want it to like, no, we'll keep it at just like a set pace. Like we'll just move slowly towards the player the whole time. I've seen your content before and I love your world. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Thanks for the compliment. How are you today? So within a certain range, we slow move towards the player. Is that all? when we touch the player, oh, I just realized you were replying to Creamy Bacon's previous message. I was like, hold on. Creamy Bacon very clearly said mod in all capital letters. I was like, since when are you mod, Tuesday? I'm sleepy, but I'm hanging on. Good. Good, good, good. Are you home yet, by the way, Tuesday? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much a super simple script. I feel like this is pretty much it. This is pretty much all I need. I just explained the basis to ChatGPT, and it gave us this. This is exactly everything that we need, I think. So make sure the player exists. We move towards the player if they're within range. We can set the range and the movement speed. When we touch the player, we'll kill ourselves, which will just destroy for now, but then we can add in anything else in here, like effects, spawning particles, sound effect, whatever. Easy. I feel like it needs to have a really like deep bassy sound effect. Void Mine, detection range 5, movement speed 2. We can start there. Let's see. Hello, Mine. Are you going to try to follow me? Yes, you are. Let's see. If we turn up the range to like 10 and up the speed a little bit, maybe we'll be able to see it a bit more clearer. Oh my god! It's coming! That's so terrifying. That's exactly what Syl said before. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, that's so scary. Like, even if you make it past it, there's still kind of like that thought in the back of your mind, like, what if it is following me? Okay. can probably... Wait, what was the move speed at? Oh. Never mind. It works perfectly already. Bum, bum, bum. We need a better explosion than that, though. Obviously. Oh, we haven't done question of the day yet. Hi, Tactician Faye. Welcome in. I don't know what to ask today. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a good one for today. Like, there's nothing on theme that I can think of. We're already a bit late, so I don't want to waste like a really good question. Hi Dash, welcome in. How's it going so far with the game? Really, really, really well. How are you doing? What's your favorite question of the day? Let's just make it something really simple. What was the last thing you sipped? Sometimes it's questions like this that I'm actually most curious about. Like, what are you sipping on right now? And if nothing, then what was the last thing that you sipped on? Also, let's make it so that these things also blow up when they touch anything, not just the player. Let's just so if anything enters its trigger, let's just destroy. Yeah. Because we don't want it going through. It was like clipping through the ground. We don't want that. Cold glass of milk like 2 seconds ago. Lemon lavender sparkling drink. Oh, I've heard of a lemon lavender. That sounds good. Second person to have a lavender drink today too. That sounds so nice. I want to try lavender lemon sparkling drink. Imagine there's a minefield of them and one hits another. And they all start, yeah, they all start exploding, right? Like it causes like a chain reaction. That would be so cool. Okay, we need to make the range way higher because you can get away from them so easily. We should do like 15 and like 8. Because I feel like that, I mean, not only can you get away from them, but you can also lead them into each other or like the floor. Oh, that's way scary. Okay, that's too fast, too fast, too fast. Let's try like... Let's go back to 5. Decaf latte. Why do you drink decaf? Is it so that you can drink it later and still sleep well? Not be super hyped up on caffeine. Oh. Oh, what was that? We... I don't know. Kind of like dashed and like hit a corner and it like boosted me. Did you see that? But like, yeah, it kind of felt nice. It was like we bounced off it. Huh. It was almost like we forward reflected. Yeah, it's definitely hard to pull off whatever it was. Pomegranate juice. It was once in a lifetime. Hi Zod. Everyone's gangster until the Unity compiler kicks in. That's true. Unity compiler does like to take its time. Sometimes. Hi Brittany, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Water. Love water. Good. I'm gonna sip water right now. Grape. Gatorade. Oh my god. Legendary flavor. The greatest Gatorade flavor. Immune support makes sipping it now. Is it tasty? I usually find that like health drinks always taste really good. Oh, I was literally just about to note down the time so I could go back and watch that. Thank you for clipping that. Right, it's so good. Literally the best. And purple. Oh, damn, that's really interesting. I'm glad you got that on. Oh, I'm glad you clipped that. I was gonna say, I'm glad you got that on camera. Wait, let me full screen this. I think it says I ground jumped. Maybe I ground jumped like the second that I hit the platform. Oh, I did. I got it. Get out of here, mine. What the heck? So it was just like, I guess it was just fun because I hit it right on the corner. Yeah, that does feel good. Ah. Also, I fixed that bug where you could get 3 jumps too. That's gone. But you can still jump after ledge dashing for a boost. Which is pretty good. Oh, made it up to the top. Holy shit. The mod tech. My camera always ready. Drinking water now though. Good, good. Water because I'm boring? No, water is cool. Hi, Dryce and Seawin Cedar. What is this? This is a game that I'm working on. A speedrunning platforming game. Can you teach me to code? Lua? I don't know how to code Lua. You learned everything except for coding. Then that just means that you're capable of coding as well. You got this. Oh man, that's so dope. Thank you. Water's cool? Yeah, water's so cool. Let's make water cool. Oh, you going to sleep? Okay, good night, Tuesday. Well, I want to see what you're... Say goodnight first. Sleepy, so gonna read and lurk deeper into the void. I posted some stuff in Kiyomi Art Gallery, but no stress to peek. The game is coming along awesomely. Yeah. Super excited and rooting for you, dude. Catch you on the flip. Catch you on the flip, Tuesday. Good night and rest well. Enjoy your little reading session. And... Huh? Art? Interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Tuesday art? Okay. Also asked Tuesday a question before. She said, decaf, just because it's past 10 p.m. and I drank it recently. Don't want to risk staying up all night, even though I'm not too affected by coffee. It's a rare one for me, but decaf is okay sometimes. Not as tasty though. Oh, when they removed the calf, they removed some of the taste? Interesting. But yeah. Yeah, I get you. Past 10 p.m. Smart choice. I came back with chocolate milk and pudding, if that counts as a sip. So, chalky milk. Yeah, okay. You can sip a pudding, I would say. Sometimes. Make water cool again. Trying to get the stream to 2k likes. Thank you for the likes. Coffee like 4 hours ago. You haven't drank anything for 4 hours. It's time to sip. That's good to hear because I liked super jumping after dashing. But it felt a bit weird that sometimes it would give you that extra jump. Yeah. Actually, I found out a fundamental problem with how something worked thanks to that bug. Basically, if you're interested, it would... Once you fall dash, it gives you 2 air jumps to make up for the fact that you don't get a single normal jump, right? So I've always got 2 if I fall off a ledge. Or if I dash off the ledge. If I fall off, we only get 1 jump. So what was happening was... we were changing into fall jump state, and it was like, okay, give the player an extra jump. And if you pressed jump on the exact same frame, it would say, actually, never mind, we're not fast falling. Oh, we're not ledge falling. We're jumping. We're ground jumping. Because we're still kind of on the ground in that same frame. So it would ground jump, but you still kept that extra air dash. So now I make sure that I only do things like give the player an extra air jump once they've actually entered the state, not like preemptively. Because now you can only enter 1 state per frame. That's so cool. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. I was like, oh, that's fascinating. So now if you do enter the fall, the fall dash, like that, a whole frame has to go by and you can't jump out of it. Like, you just can't jump, like, because you won't be on the ground anymore, basically. You've already committed to that state. Like, it doesn't feel any different. So it's like, now you have to make a choice. Well, the player controller has to make a choice. You're either fall dashing or you're jumping. Depending on what action came first. But you can't do both anymore. But yeah, it does feel good to like dash off and still jump though. Man, I think you're gonna really like this update, by the way. I really think that the movement has had like a 300% increase. Ah. Kind of looks funny. Are you hosting streams on TikTok and all that? Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. I love how you're explaining. Yeah, I like explaining things too. Because it's always interesting to me to know when, or like how something worked or how something was fixed. Sometimes games are just like, fixed this bug. And I'm like, I want to know what caused it. So in my patch notes, if anyone's noticed, that's why I always like kind of go into detail, like on why the bug was happening. Not all the time, but for the interesting ones. I did notice that. Yeah. I just like, I like giving you guys the info. Oh my God, we're seeing a frame drop randomly. Don't know why that happened. Have you seen Liquid Death, that canned water that's designed to make you look badass? You remind me of it when you said, let's make water cool. Yeah, Liquid Death. Honestly, it's a fun idea. I think more water should be canned, you know, let's forget plastic ever existed. But yeah, I do like that. You can like walk around a party and blend in. Like there's nothing wrong with walking around a party with like a bottle of water, right? But if you just want to avoid the awkwardness, Liquid Death kind of looks like a beer can or something. Bring glass bottles back. I do love glass bottles the most, but I guess they're a little dangerous. End up with broken glass everywhere. So close to 2K. Thank you. I'm always scared to drop glass bottles too. I love patch notes and devlogs and stuff. Are you gonna make a map maker? Oh man, that's a great point, honestly. I've actually been thinking about that a lot lately. So right now these levels are built inside Blender, and generally that's how I like to build my environments. I build things in Blender and then I just have it all as one object in Unity. Like I can't move any of these things in Unity. I have to open Blender, which I don't mind because Blender has all these really good tools and stuff for moving and editing meshes, and Unity does not. But for this game, I've been thinking that maybe the best idea is like to make a bunch of different pieces, like to make a bunch of different pillars, like in different sizes and slightly different textures and stuff, and then some different platforms, some different shapes and stuff, and then kind of like just keep reusing them for each level. Because like then I can move them around in the editor, for example. I won't need to change the size and stuff of them. If I want to edit how one looks, or like maybe the size of it slightly or whatever, then all of them will get updated. So like there's a lot of perks to that. Like, cause then I can make stuff, maybe like make one with like spikes on it and this and that. And then I can reuse that in another map in a different way, different setup. And it just would keep everything standardized. And then I'm just realizing now that you've said this, another benefit of that would be to be able to build a map maker would be very, very easy. Because it's literally just saving the positions of stuff to a text file and then loading them. And that would mean like, yeah, like infinite content. That's pretty cool. Lot to think about there. But then obviously keeping that in Blender gives me the freedom to just like move and change anything as much as I want. I'm gonna take that as a challenge to get 12k plus. Okay, good luck. And before someone makes the 10-minute straight line Sundash level. Oh my god, true. Yeah, that would be interesting. Definitely a stretch goal, but something to think about. You can even do daily challenges with that. Oh, true. The daily map. They can be like really hard. That's actually not a bad idea. And you could have like some kind of point system where the top like 3 times of the day, or top 5 times maybe, get like a point. Or get like some currency. So every day you can kind of have something to do. I mean, that's really cool. It would be good if the game was actually really popular. That would be very, very cool. Yeah, that would be a very, very cool idea. Maybe stream XP. That's kind of funny to give stream XP in the games. I feel like it would need to be something that everyone could use. I know that you guys would enjoy that though. Yeah, I bet we'd get some really cool stuff. We would get some really, really cool stuff. I'm sure of it. Wonder how easy it is to do that and how that all works. A free spin on a gacha or something. I do want to do in-game items, but like just the shoes. Just unlockable shoes. Maybe they're controlled via a loot box system. Non-microtransaction loot boxes. A lot to think about. Also, Creamy Bacon says happy tea at work. Tell me what is happy tea? When do we get the not Sonic shoes? That would be a fun little reference, actually. I'm sure I wouldn't get sued. Right? I think. Sun shoes. Oh my god. Special shoes for the beta testers, alpha testers. You reminded me of Macro Transaction Dream this morning, where you had to buy in-game items in bulk for like $100 and there was no smaller. Oh, hang on. That's a genius idea. Write that down. Write that down. Sun shoes, yes please. It would be really cool to have some references like that. I'm not opposed to that. That's really cool. Actually, I kind of had an idea along the lines of that, but I don't want to talk about it yet. But just know I have some exciting like community involvement stuff in mind. I'm gonna rejoin on my laptop. I want to work on my game too. Yeah, go ahead. Community stuff. Yeah, I have some good ideas to get the community involved more than you guys already are. All right, what was next? What were we doing? All right. Right. So the mines follow us now. Oh, did we check if they blow up by hitting anything? I don't think we did. Let's check. Oh, they're coming straight at us. Jesus Christ. Give me a chance to spawn. Oh, they don't? I guess because the floor isn't like a rigid body, on trigger enter only works with rigid bodies or character controllers, I think. So we need to do something more like private void on collider. Wait, I forget what it's called. On collider hit or something. On collision enter. On collision enter. Is that right? On collision enter. Collision. Let's test. Oh, but then again, it's using a trigger, not a collider. Alright, done with Hollow Knight for now. Game speeding me up. Oh my god, 54 out of 63 achievements before Silksong ain't bad. You know what? That's pretty good. Oh. That's pretty good, Starling. Good job. Especially the speedrunning ones. Those look really hard. Legendary Skate. What's up, Legendary Skate? Welcome. Carocini. What the heck? Hello, Carocini. Where are you progress-wise? I am really... We're actually quite far into development, to be honest. We have like pretty much every base system done. Well, not every base system done, but we full on have like everything, all of the main stuff. Like level select, menus, settings, all of that. Character controller. Wait, how much do you even know? Have you been keeping up to date, Carocini? Oh, I haven't been keeping up. Wow, I see how it is. Last time I was here was like a couple months ago. Oh, right, yeah. We were still on the game template then. Now it's an actual game. We're no longer in template mode. Man, I have so much fun just replaying this one level over and over again. I missed the portal. I stopped paying attention. Like, and this level was so easy to make. Like, at first I was a bit worried about level design, but I feel like it's going to be so fun to build more levels. And just try really weird stuff too. Get really experimental. Oops, wrong button. Is this still the same as the box carrying one? No, it's not. But we're just using this character as like a preset character, template character, because he has like a he has like all the animations and stuff that we want. So he's like our, if we ever start a new project, we're just going to use Box Guy as like the starting character before we actually get a real one. What are they called? Prototype? Placeholder. Placeholder, that's the word. Anyway, I need to figure out why these mines aren't exploding when they touch each other or when they touch the ground. Like that's not, I guess if we give them a rigid body. Bum, 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 bum. Rigid body. Oh. Void Mine. Diesel Daily, welcome in. How have you been, by the way, Carogini? What's up? What's up? What's up? I only took time for the second nail upgrade to make it easier. Oh, right, you're talking about Hollow Knight. I was confused. I thought you were talking about like fingernails. Just love coming here to see the progress. Thanks for checking in. Speedrunning achievements aren't really difficult, I'd say. It's more about beelining to the next boss and routing the path. I see. I ran the actual any percent route for Hollow Knight speeding achievements. That makes sense. Nail upgrade in real life. Yeah, like you went to the nail salon. What's your favorite proteiny food when you had your wisdom teeth removed? I need some ideas for meal prep. And you're experienced? Oh, let me think. I don't even know if maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I don't know if I don't really know what I did. I was very limited. I know I made like a lot of vegetable soups, like pumpkin soups and stuff, but I guess that's not really enough protein. Oh, all right. For protein, basically what I think the main thing that I did for protein was a protein smoothie with like extra protein powder, peanut butter, chia seeds. And then I mean, I usually drink those like every day anyway, but I think I was drinking like an extra one. They're really good and easy to drink. Bum, bum, bum. Noting this down? Yeah. And I would put blueberry and banana in there. That was like the main flavor profiles. I was just getting bored of vegetable soup. Oh, where did you go? Oh. Oh. Whoops. Hello, I'm back. Thanks, Jelly Bun. Beautiful Inspector Cam. Oh my god, how long have I been on Inspector Cam? What the heck? Man, that's messed up. Yeah, I guess you can blend anything really. Hi, Fancy Pickle. I'm definitely leaning more towards like tofu stuff since it's so soft and I can finally chew. But smoothies are a great idea. You can even blend tofu into different stuff, like even like sweet treat type of stuff. I haven't actually tried it, but I've seen a lot of random recipes on it. I mean, I guess tofu is like plain enough that it could really work. Starry? Oh, right, Starry. Coke Zero Sugar. I like Pepsi Zero Sugar. I want to try some more blended tofu stuff. Pepsi is top tier. Yeah, I've been drinking Pepsi Vanilla Max. Ah, it's so good. But I barely ever get an opportunity to drink it because it's like caffeinated. And I don't drink soda much during the day, honestly. It's more like a meal thing for me. So I can only drink it if I'm like eating a dinner type meal. And most of the time dinner is too late to be drinking caffeine. It's such a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Oh, that's right. We're trying to make these guys blow up. Let's do that. So we give them rigid bodies. Turn off gravity. Make kinematic. Let's see. I think they should trigger each other's colliders now. At least each other's. I'm not sure about the ground. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So once they all touch, they blow up. Do they touch the blow up when they... Oh, yeah. Okay, it blows up when it touches the ground now too. Because it has a rigid body, so now it can register collision events. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use my auto clicker. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I should encourage that or not. I feel like that might be against TikTok TOS, so be careful. If they ban you, don't blame me, okay? Man, okay, I've really done it. I've made like the perfect character controller that I want to use. Oh, I just realized, do they blow up when they hit the orbs? Hello? Yeah, so they blow up when they hit anything. Now, do we want it to blow up immediately when it hits an object? I just thought of it like bouncing away and then blowing up. Unless it's the player, then I think it should blow up instantly. I think it should, if it hits something, it should bounce in the opposite direction and then it explode. That's what I was about to say. Okay, it must be one of those things that were like, that looks like the most correct thing to happen. Yeah, I think bouncing would make more sense to me too. I mean, also right now they're just like instantly disappearing. So we'll give them like particle effects and an explosion effect as well. death bounce will like slow down a tiny bit and then explode? Okay, that's a great point. Let me just write this down. So if they touch us, they should stop for a second and then explode. But the explosion radius is big enough that we would need to dash away in order to escape it. If they touch anything else, they should bounce off and away and then explode. I think that sounds cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bento. Oh, berries. You guys want berries? You guys want a berry? Psst, 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 psst. Berry time. Berry time. There you go. When I think about the sea mines hitting something, my mind imagines them going thunk and then exploding after like half a second. Yeah. I see it too. I see it. I see it. I see it. Well, we're going to need a few more variables now. We're going to need a private pool called dead. Let's just call it dead for now. And then in update, we will say if dead also return. So we don't want to be moving away from anyone if we're dead. So what kill self should do is, instead of calling kill self, we should call a coroutine called... Wait, what happened to the keyboard sounds? Is Meg Vibes broken again? Enumerator, begin, kill sequence. Wait, no, it's not void. We will wait for like 1 second. And then destroy for now. I'm gonna actually change this to begin explode sequence. Explosion sequence. I accidentally broke the heart button because of my auto clicker. Uh-oh. Start coroutine. Oh wait, what am I doing? Stop all coroutines just to be extra safe. Also set dead to true. If dead, we don't want to keep repeating the same thing. I told you not to use the auto clicker, didn't I? I told you not to do it. Okay, so now all that we've done is effectively created like a 1 second cooldown. Once it touches us, we wait a second, then it explodes. Now we don't exactly want that. Depending on what we touch, we want it to be different. Let's just make it... Let's just make what happens when it touches us first, because that's easy. How is it my brakes are always poorly timed with clusters? Poor Sabi. Hi Sabi. Welcome back. Hi doggy. You make me feel inspired to make use of my game dev degree. It's time. Do it. It's time. At least you get to see us jamming on screen. So on trigger enter, we'll say if other dot compare tag is player. So we don't really need anything fancy, do we? We need 2 types of kill selves. Let's call this touched something. I feel like my naming has severely diminished within this last hour of streaming. Alright, let's do private void touched player. No, I think this makes the most sense, honestly. Touched something. No, listen, it makes sense. So if we touch the player, then we call touched player. If we called anything else, we just touched something. The original Small Walker. Small Walker, hello, welcome in. Gets the point across. But if we do an on collision enter, that can never be the player, I think. In 500 years, when someone does a deep dive on your games, they're gonna see that and laugh. They extract all my code. You can see back here, Mordecai was really bad at naming stuff. That never improved, actually. You're leaving relics for the future. That's funny. So when we touch the player, it's basically the same thing. If we're dead, return. If we're not dead, then set dead. But even dead seems... Well, let's change it to activated. Activated false. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, good luck, Carman. This... Okay, wait, hold on. Rest in peace, Carmad. Good luck in the void. Is this your first time? Yeah, this is your first time in the void. Good luck out there. Oh, wait, maybe your second time. No, definitely first. Rest in peace. This is like the... We're entering the second month of no worthies. No one has got worthy in a month. That's really weird. Something's definitely going on here. What happens if you get unworthy? You get timed out for all of eternity. Which is just 2 minutes, but in the void, even 2 minutes feels like eternity. This model looks insane. Yo, thanks, Pick. I borrowed all the luck. Want me to put it back? Put the luck back. Oh, and if you do get worthy, you get a special role in the Discord and a little badge next to your name in the stream and in the Discord. I'm gonna freaking get it, mark my words. I'm rooting for you. I am very surprised. This has never happened before. How does someone determine if you're worthy? Well, that's the thing. It's a mysterious process. Like the gods above have their ways of deciding, and we still don't really understand how it works. So it's whether or not you're worthy in the eyes of the gods above. Super secret role that does super secret stuff. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. The gods are displeased. Bum, bum, bum. Mod with the big red button next to him. No, it's not me. I swear I don't have a big red button. If I did, you would never have gotten worthy. That's so mean. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Sil. Where should I post stream-related fan art? I forget. Oh, you got some fan art? You can post it in the Kiyomi posting channel in the Discord. Kiyomi posting. You can also post it in the art gallery, the Kiyomi art gallery. You can post it in both. It's totally up to you. Do you want to post it in one or the other or both? However you feel. Everything is... Any of those options are welcome. Oh, welcome back, Carmad. How did you like it in there? You can't take it away from me now that I've got it. I know, that's the problem. You don't have a big red button. You have a small red button. You got to conserve the desk space. Hey. Very protective of my desk space. Lee Moth. Hello, Lee Moth. Welcome in. Now I'm not putting back the luck for one more stream. Wow, that's messed up. Blame Sil, guys. Alright, what are we doing? I have a challenge for you. Let's hear it. So if we touched the player... I guess we can have two of these. We can have begin explosion sequence and begin player explosion sequence. I mean, doesn't really matter. Which will just be like an 0.3 second delay, maybe. Let's make it a variable. Let's do serialized field. We'll call it explosion delay. What are you doing the script for the exploding? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sure how to interpret the question. Maybe we need a sacrifice? Finally, someone's coming up with some good ideas. Any volunteers? Thank you for telling me where to put it. Since it was just a doodle, I decided I would put it in the art gallery. You can put it wherever. Don't worry. Even if it's a doodle, whatever. All right, I'm gonna take a look very soon. We usually take a look at all this stuff at the end of stream. So if you ever post any art, by the way, and you're like, oh man, I wonder if Mordecai looked at it, you can always check the end of the stream, the next stream after you posted it. Sick model, thank you. Oi, 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 oi. But the end of the stream is quite soon though as well, if you're gonna be here. I missed the A. I meant, what are you doing? Oh, the script for exploding? Oh, I see. You missed a comma. Yes, I'm doing the logic for the void mine. So we have like detecting the play. Why is there a comment there? We didn't need that. Detecting if the player is within range, moving towards it. If we touch the player, if we touch something, then we do different things depending. So right now it's very basic. If we touch something, we just wait a whole second and then destroy. If we touch the player, it's a lot shorter and then we destroy. Because we're going to make it bounce away if it touches something else and stay still if it touches the player. But there still is going to be a little delay where it goes like tick and then explodes. I feel like that's going to feel really good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the challenge for me is to pronounce it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, buddy. I give up. Love mod streams. Just wish my friend Zerkaniko Piazzola Canacorpia Zilasiosis. How'd I do? I feel like that's pretty good. Could hear you thinking about it. I was thinking really hard. He did it perfectly. Did I get it? Say it again, I didn't hear you. Sorry. It was a one-time thing. Just know that I aced it. Let's also add a variable to this one. We gotta rewatch the VOD. VOD. That's what vodka is for? Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I can encourage that one. Let's see if the script is working so far. Imagine if he didn't make this one into a VOD. Just a clip. You could click the clip button right now. It would still be there within the last 3 minutes. I use clips to hear you say it wrong. You know what? Who are you to decide? That's the beauty of language. You can say whatever you want. There's no rules. I made the word so I can decide. I don't think that's how it works. Why are we so zoomed up? Hold on. Okay, so they touched each other instantly and then waited a second, then exploded. We need them to not touch each other. Okay, let's just put some distance in between them. Just read books. It is how it works, yes. Mod? Yes. Mm-hmm. You know. What do I know? But the bums love each other. Let them kiss. Okay. No, we're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that. I'm literally just explaining what's happening. If you heard anything else, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's your fault. That's on you. Oops. I heard you laugh. I couldn't help it. I was laughing at something else. But just for clarity sake, I never ever intend to say anything weird, okay? Or anything like that. If I ever do, just know that it's an accident. I might realize after I say it, but it doesn't mean that I intended to say it. You do the same. You hear Seven giggle in the call every time you say something. I gotta head out. Mod, have a good rest of your stream. Fantastic progress. Can't wait to test it and break it more. I can't wait either. Keep forgetting to DM you. I'll be keeping my eyes wide. Take care, Creamy Bacon. And thanks for the sip, Witchy. But that makes it funnier. Are you gonna watch the what movie? Oh, Chainsaw Man movie. Yes, soon. I will. What about you? Just finish some cola? Man, I've lost my whole train of thought. What were we doing? Oh yeah, one thing I just realized is that the way that our knockback works, we actually don't want to knock back the player as soon as we touch it. So this script is not necessary for now. We're gonna actually need to spawn another object, or I guess enable a child object that has like an explosion radius, and then like maybe unparent it and then destroy this. It's a little bit of a complicated process actually doing something like this. It's not as simple. Depends what the explosion sequence is too, like if it's just a particle effect or... Huh. Let's just make it bounce away. So when we touch something, we run this. Begin explosion sequence. So instead of before destroy, here at the start, we want to bounce it away, which we don't have any kind of bounce away. We're not using a rigid body for these, so it's not like as simple as just applying some force. We kind of need to do something here. You know what? I'm gonna call in ChatGPT for this part because it's math related. It'll just be faster like this. But Maud, you're so good at math. I'm definitely a math genius. I just like to not have to use my math genius. I think I'm calling it calling it for tonight, Mr. Mo RDK. Good night, Maud, and all of Kiyomi. Have a good rest of your stream/day. Thanks for being here, Sil. I appreciate you. That's so funny. Get a good rest and take care. See you around. What is this song? I swear I heard it the other night. Oh, wait, let's go back and see. It's another C418 song. Faux video production. Appreciate you for reading that out. You're welcome. Welcome, August. How are you? Thought it sounded C4180. Yeah, you can always kind of tell, huh? Much appreciated. I'm sleepy, but otherwise good. How are you? How did you find the stream? I'm also doing great. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's see. So... rigid body. Do we really want to use a rigid body? Maybe it is the best one. Theo was looking for someone to raid and I wasn't vibing super hard with who he ended up raiding. Oh, I see. So he came from Theo's stream. Yeah, Thea's pretty cool. Thanks for popping in here. Move towards player. Okay, maybe this is not a bad idea. To go for the rigid body. I don't really use rigid bodies that much, but let's plug this in one step at a time. So we know what's going on. So we plug in the rigid body here. I mean the reference. We give some more explosion delay. Bounce force. Oh, okay. So there's only one extra variable. Bounce force. Rigid body. We can pick up a reference to the rigid body at the beginning. Okay, we don't need to really change anything else. We do need to change move towards player to be physics based now instead of just messing with the transform position. So we still get the direction and then we use move position. Moves a kinematic rigid body towards a position. Okay. Okay, simple. It's like the exact same thing. Now touched something is a little bit different. Bounce away from the point of contact. Easy. We just grab the transform position minus the hit point and then normalize that. Yeah, easy. Big fan of the file explorer ducked to the left in Unity, like a traditional IDE. I don't know why I've never considered doing that. Oh, like, yeah, over here. Yeah, it's so much nicer. Yeah, I like this. I'm trying to think why I actually originally did this too. I think because Game Maker Studio 1 and 2 maybe had it over here. At least I think I had it over here. So it also comes from that. Follow one tutorial in middle school and get stuck in your ways. Yeah, you're like, this is how the editor should look, and there's no changing it. Yeah, anyone could do it. So yeah, we have that now. But now we need to other dot closest point when we use touch something. Oops. We do touch something, other dot closest point. Fern the fairy, hello. Welcome in. Oh wait. Oh. On collision enter can be multiple, so we have to do other contact 0 point. Okay. Hope development is going well. It is. How are you doing? Also, so you're a developer too, August? What are you working on? Yeah. Hi, Kiki. Wait, are you streaming at Twitch at the same time? I am. You're still here. I am. Okay, hold on. What's next? I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do. Let's see. Will the mine bounce away from the player? So we'll wait for Unity to compile. Let's double check everything. Okay, so if they touch each other... Oh, they can't touch each other anymore. Hello? Oops. Aussie style lemonade monster. Hold on, what's that? How do I not know what that is? No, why don't they move towards us anymore? Oh, is it... Wait, hold on. It's because it's kinematic. So we don't want kinematic anymore. We want... non-kinematic, but also not using gravity. I love how the text pops up on your chat overlay. Thank you. I made it all inside of Unity. My whole stream is running through Unity. Okay, here he comes. Okay. Interesting. Maybe the bounce force wasn't enough. No, they're not bouncing away at all. I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that it's a collision thing. And not a trigger overlap. Drink water. Thanks, coffee. What are you using to capture the screen and render in Unity? I'm using Spout. So Spout... Oh, there we go. See, that worked. I'm using Spout to grab the texture and send it to Unity. And that means I can still use OBS to like set up my scenes and everything. But then it all is displayed in a single final app. Like if I turn this off, it just all goes away. It's all connected. Whoa. Whoa. That's how I make it like it automatically transitions if I click on VS Code. It's like, all right, we're using VS Code now. Switch to the VS Code texture. Oh, we're back in Unity. Never mind. Oh, we're back in VS Code. That means I don't need to switch things constantly while I'm developing. And I also don't have to share my whole entire desktop either. So yeah, super useful. That's handy. Yeah, one of the best things that has come from this whole setup, honestly. Like I forget what it was like to have to like enable sources all the time. Be like, all right, wait, hold on. Switching back to code. I'm a professional web dev working on a legacy React app for my day job right now. Ooh, interesting. And then Unity dev as a passion. Been working on some art and coding portfolio website. Haven't touched Unity in a while. It'd be really funny if it was just called Lemonade Monster where you are. It's automatically Aussie style over there. That is funny. It's just lemonade in a Monster Energy can. Oh. Don't know what makes it Aussie style. What? I'm so confused. Never heard of that. Huh. That's handy. Noting that down for later use. Yeah, it's super useful. I used to plug in OBS to do that based on which window my mouse was active on, but yeah, I couldn't whitelist, blacklist certain applications. That is really sweet. Yeah. So yeah. That's I didn't know there was a plugin. That's cool. But I guess yeah, in Unity you have complete control I just wrote a screen cap tool in a single C file that mimics light shot using raw GDI calls, but handy to learn of Spout. What? I don't even know what light shot is. Let's got sipping some water. Good, 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 good. Are links allowed? Sure. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Yeah, it's just a little fancy. A little cool. Alright, so hold on. So when they touch each other, they bounce away and then they explode. Good, that's what we want. But when it touches the ground, it doesn't. So it's something wrong with our code here. The collision enter one. This. So I have no idea. Let's ask the gods above. It's an alternative to Gaia's ShareX. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So you just wrote that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fascinating. Two weeks ago. Maybe it's better than Spout. You can make the ground into triggers that... If you want the mine to collide physically with ground walls, stop using move position and apply forces or velocities. Oh, I guess we could do that. And give the miner more of like a natural movement. It doesn't really matter. It might even be better, honestly. Let's see. So instead of move position, we do RB dot velocity. Linear velocity. I feel like that's not gonna fix it, but we'll see. I did not write light shot. Right, no, I get you. So they touch each other, they bounce away. Actually, that's kind of interesting. All right. So then when it touches the ground, come on, little mine. Big mine. Whoa. Oh, it didn't do anything. Is there something I'm missing? Bum, 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 bum. Let's figure this out. Contact points generated by the physics engine. You should avoid using this as it produces memory garbage. Use get contact or get contacts instead. Oh. Get contact? Zero. Maybe that's better. Let's see. Oops. No, still nothing. It's still just, I don't know, just like keeps moving in the direction. Touch something. Maybe we do RB linear velocity equals 0. To reset it. I think it will still just sit there. I don't think it will do anything. Oh, Toti Strawberry. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. I didn't even see your message, even though it was in all caps and has like a big border around it. Hello, Toti. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, they still move away from each other. Oh. And that stops, but it doesn't bounce anywhere. Coding looks hard. Good job. Thanks, A Puppy. It can be. Thankfully, there's a lot of resources going. A lot of resources to learn from. How are we doing on progress? We need to finish. I need to end the stream, like really, really soon. I just wanted to make it bounce away first, and this doesn't work. But I don't understand why. Can't we just like... So hold on, what are we passing in? A hit point. Why can't we just pass in the hit? Other dot. On collision enter. What does other have that we can pass in? Other dot collider dot. No. Wait a second. I think I have a solution. What if we just bounce it in the direction opposite to what it was moving? I'm pretty sure that would be as simple as... Yeah, okay, so it is just this. So we can get the current direction before we set it to 0 by grabbing this, normalizing it, then we can use that. All right, that should be it. Then we don't need to pass anything in. Touch something, we'll just... Oh, wait, actually, let's change this. To touched surface. Then we just go in the opposite direction. if we touch something like each other, then they bounce in the opposite directions of each other. I think that would be the most fun. Alright, if this works, we're done for now. We'll add explosions and the everything else next time. Next time on MDX Kai. Okay, they still work. Hello, mine. Let's try. No, it still doesn't work. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, I'll try one last thing. Maybe that's never triggering to begin with. Maybe it's always passing this in? What the hell is that box doing? Tune in next time on MDXCAI. Who knows what will happen? Your model looks really cool. Thanks, Cheese, for life. And hi, Valerum. Why is that box glowing? That is a great question. Why is that box glowing? Let's see what's underneath the box next time in MDXCAI. I'm just kidding, just kidding. We're still here. I don't know why it's glowing. Bye, I'm back, I'm back. I can't go until I test this one last thing. Hello? Yeah, oh, yeah, it's sort of works. We gotta mess with the velocity and stuff, but that's not bad. Bam. No, it kind of needs to, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll come back fresh. Sometimes I can't log off until I finish one last spot. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm always like that, man. It's so... Sometimes I stay up too late or work for way too long. Ow. But that's okay. I'm pretty happy with today. We like modeled it, we textured it, we got some of the logic done. It was fun. It was fun. It was a good amount of progress today. It was a good amount of progress. Bum done. Bum 90% done. 90% done. We need a few things still, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Bugs are annoying. Okay. Oh, hi, Milk. Usually, if like the day ends and I don't finish like the last bug or the last thing I wanted to end, I feel sometimes it like affects my mood. Like this is not a good thing. I wish that I wasn't like this, but like my mood is completely different. If I finish the tasks that I wanted to do and like walk away from my project, I'm like, it's in a really good state right now. I'm like so happy. I'm like sleeping soundly like a baby. Just like no care in the world. But if I walk away from my computer at the end of the day after staying on it like for an extra hour and I'm really tired, or multiple hours even, and I still didn't finish the thing, I'm like, I lay in bed and I'm like, I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I hate the whole world. All of this sucks. Okay, it's not that dramatic, but it definitely doesn't feel that good. You're like that too? Yeah, it's so hard. Like we gotta stop being so harsh on ourselves. Like it's okay. It's okay. We gotta stop staying up late to finish things. It's crazy how productive you are when we aren't all here goofing. Yeah, no, I'm still productive when you're goofing. Just not as productive, maybe. Same, dev worries. Poor little baby guy is gonna have a rough night. No, I'm fine. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this for now. Bed never feels better than after fixing the bug. Oh my god, I know. There's no better feeling. The worse the bug, the better the sleep is. Oh! Oh! It's real! Wariza! You got worthy! After all this time! Oh my god, it's a real worthy attempt. I told you guys. There's no big red button here. Ayo, cool. Wariza, this isn't just any worthy, okay? No one has gotten worthy for over a month now. Yeah, you have just lifted the worthy curse. I can't believe that. And this gets even crazier, guys. When I say this, I don't want anyone's heart to break. But that was Wariza's first attempt ever. I'm looking right now. That's their first attempt. Whoa. Tragic for everyone else. Massive win. There used to be a worthy every stream. Yeah, I would say we would get like a worthy every stream, or at least every couple of streams. What's worthy? Yeah, it's a special badge that you can earn in the Discord and in the streams. It's really rare though. Like if you redeem it and get unworthy, then you get timed out forever. Good morning, Milk. But yeah, congrats. Congrats, Wariza. If you're in the Discord, send a little message in the Void chat room and I'll give you your worthy badge. Okay? You deserve it. You earned it. You're just like mega worthy or something. I don't know. I don't know how you did that. Maybe it is and all of this is a plot. Hello, what did I miss? Hello, above average Joe. Not too much. You only missed the entire stream. It's the end. You're so late. What are you doing here so late? Shaking my head. Yeah, no, we are about to wrap up. I just got off work and drew an L for a friend. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, but it really is the end of the stream. But thanks for popping in either way. I appreciate it. We did a lot today. We made a mine. We made mines. I'm glad I made it at least. I'm sorry. No. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. When is Kiyomi getting... Oh, I know. I should. We don't have any emotes on any of those. Great stream. Thank you, Carmad. That was a great stream. Don't forget heal. Don't worry. We're going to heal. I have an idea for heal. I have an idea. Oh. A small soul cluster. You want to know something cool, by the way? The Kiyomi News is back online. That's right. That's right. Kiyomi News is back. So now we can embed Kiyomi News. He was found out at the sea, floating with the clocks. Thank God he was found. Alright, let's check out Kiyomi posting and stuff really quick. Actually, no, let's just play heal. Let's just play it. Where's heal? It's so silent. I was secretly taking all those unworthies so someone else could get it. Oh, it was you? Oh, actually, yeah, it was. You have 4. Damn, that's rough. 4 in a row. It could be worse. It could be worse. We've actually had some people get all the way up to 14 unworthies. Which is mega unlucky. Took me 10 tries? Rough. Have a nice day, see ya. Oh, bye, Milk. Take care. Let's see. What is this? This is so cute. Hold on. Oh, it's Keelix. Key. Thanks for streaming today. It was chill. Yeah, I had a good time. Thanks for being here today. Keelix has made a little meme. A little meme based on this? What the hell is this? Hey. Excuse me. What the hell is this? That's so messed up. Ow. That is kind of funny. It's so perfect. It does kind of work well, huh? Oh, wait a second. What? Reminds me of the TikTok commentators. Oh, right. I know who you're referring to now. Oh, what did I just do? Thank you for the meme, Keelix. Thank you for the little doodle. It's a cute little doodle as well. I really like how you drew me. Who is that, by the way? Is that you? Have you considered buying MDX Kai? You know what is funny? That's really funny that you bring that up because I was literally just talking with a friend about that yesterday. Like literally yesterday. The only problem with MDXC AI, the domain, is that it costs like $140 a year for me. I'm like, God, that's so expensive. I cannot afford that. But my friend Taijiro bought taiji.ro literally yesterday. Also too close to that character AI thing. Right, C.ai. Yeah, I can see it. It's like C.ai. Taijiro, that's sick. Yeah, I know, right? Taijiro. At least I have more. mdxguy.com. No one can take that away from me. Well, actually, someone can. The government or something. But there'll be no reason for them to take that away from me. I also have... I like this one too. I have Mordecai.dev. My old domain. Oh. Oh, you were drawing the little ghosty guys that are reference. Oh, I can see it now. I see it. It looks really cute. Looks like a little cat ghost. I do like a nice .dev. Yeah, me too. Nice .dev. All right, the fisherman. The fisherman. I was just looking at it. Hold on, this is kind of... Whoa. The fisherman revamp. Oh, Tuesday's completely redesigned the character. Oh my god, hold on. Tuesday. So, actually, I feel like this has been one of... your guys' favorite Kiyomi OCs ever. And now they have a redesign. It's the fisherman, designed by Tuesday Angel. The fisherman. Let's check this out. Damn, this is cool. Look at that fish too. That Kiyomi fish with many eyes. The fisherman, talisman. The people of Kiyomi often forget that part. Oh, his name is Talisman? No, the talisman fisherman. Is that what Tuesday's trying to say? I think. Because he's like the main reason for him to fish is to collect the talismans, like stray talismans that have fallen into the ocean. The talisman fisherman. Yeah, I remember now. That's why he's got his big bag with like little talismans falling out. He specifically fishes talisman. He hates fish. Right, okay, that's what's explained down here. In the bottom right text it says, this, I do not want. Rid this aberrant thing of me before I lose control of my anger. Right, they don't like fish. He makes these noises. Grr, creak, grow. I can't voice act them. But I can hear them in my head. Whoa. Cool jacket. Oh, no, not jacket. Sorry. It's a, I guess it is like some kind of jacket thing, but it's got a, like overalls. An overall vibe. Overalls vibe. Over the top. That's really sick. Oh, good job, Tuesday. Honestly. That's sick. Made a whole lore for the guy. Oh my god, it's right here. Let's read it. I was going to check the post, but I wasn't expecting that. They say, hi Kiyomi, it has been brought to my attention that it has been over a year since the fisherman was created. Happy late birthday. Damn, it's been a while. Haven't forgotten him. Oh. These are mostly ideas that came with him from the beginning. Hope you still like him just as much as last time. Oh, there's a lot of lore. Just as the shadows cast themselves along the length of Kiyomi, the talisman fisher casts his rod in the dark ocean that surrounds us. Having multiple docks scattered around the land we call home, the fisherman remains still, standing at the edge of his docks, or lurching over his boat. Nothing but the gurgling waves and the flick of his fishing pole creating sound. Silent as ever, the fisherman waits. The inner inhabitants of Kiyomi, the ones further from the shore, consider the talisman fisher nothing more than a tall tale, a cryptid, or a spectre only noted by the Kiyomi news to scare the young ones or gullible ones to act responsibly near the dark ocean. However, one too many soulless Kyomians or members of the seemingly out occultish book club have sworn on their vacant hearts that they have seen him. Over the numerous years, the fisherman lingers at his pier, catching every strange talisman he can find. Absolutely not fish. Fish are beneath him. Fish are everything he is not. There is no room for silly fish in his bag. They can mindlessly swim around the dark ocean or rain from the skies above if they so please, but the talisman fisher pays no heed to fish. Perhaps that is why he often lingers and waits alone, away from socialization. The nickname the fisherman is incorrect and insulting, but at the same time it suits him unfortunately well. Whether the talisman fisher is a bedtime story or a next door neighbor, he continues to cast his rod every waking second that the lighthouse shines, using its eternal light to tether himself to the lost yet vibrant energy that the talismans of all kinds and ages produce, never leaving, always fishing. After all, the fisherman never arrived to Kiyomi. The fisherman has always been. Oh my god, it's so excellently written. Oh man, that's so good. If you're here right now, Tuesday, amazing job. No, you're not here right now. I think you're reading right now. But if you're listening later, that's so cool. Thank you so much for not only drawing that, but writing that. That was so good. Thank you. Whoa, that was good. Shout out Tuesday. That was really cool, wasn't it? Yeah. If you guys like that and like the art, you should go check out Tuesday Angel at tuesdayangel.com at twitch.tv/Tuesday Angel. Why does the hatred of fish make me think he's a giant fish in a cloak? No, I don't know what. I don't think so. I think he's something ancient and almost incomprehensible. He's very mysterious. I don't think we would understand what he is even if we were told, you know, that kind of thing. He's beyond fish. Three fish in a cloak. He would be so offended if he heard you say that. Or if he has a delicious meal. Okay, thank you so much, by the way, Kiyomi Book Club, for being with me today on this long journey through the mines. I appreciate you very much, as you already know. And I'll be seeing you again very soon, in a couple days from now. If you want to keep up to date with the stream schedule, you can do so in the Discord. If you want to see me again, make sure you come back then. Have a good afternoon. You guys too. Have a great afternoon, Kiyomi. And or night or morning, whenever or wherever you are, and whenever you're listening to this. Yeah, join the Ko-Fi if you want to help playtest the game in the early phases. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you more than you know. I appreciate your words. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get out of here. TikTok, you and me.